already here, Daniela? Ooh, people. Ooh, you guys are early. I thought I was going to get on and I'd have to wait a couple minutes. Awesome. Oh my goodness, the chat is flying already. Oh my goodness, you guys. Let's see here. Get this going. I'm outside again. I literally feel so much better when I'm outside. I wonder what I'm going to do in winter. I'll have to like make me a little covered area so I can still sit outside even if it's rainy or whatever, because I don't know. I think I like airflow. Okay, let's see here, guys. K-pop in the house. Na, 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 na. Live. Okay, let me set this down. Right there. Ugh. Get there. There we go. That way we can make sure it's going like it's supposed to. Okay, I'm gonna get this list going, guys. We have Miss K-pop first. She was the first one in here. She's also a member. Remember, guys, if you become a member, if you join the channel as a member, you can do it. Some people can do it on their phones, but some people have to do it from a computer. And you go by it sometimes on a video or just on my homepage, and by subscribe it also says join, and if you push join you can read about it, and if you join any level of memberships, when you come into a live like this, then you get moved up to the top of the list. You don't have to wait the whole wait list for your turn, which is awesome. So K-pop and Raquel, oh my goodness, Raquel, second on there. How are you? Let's see. Oh, you guys are so amazing. Let's see, Samreen. There you go. How'd everybody else? Well, I keep thinking everybody's on the same time. Last night, I thought I was letting myself like sleep a good amount of time, and then I was up for like 3 hours, and my alarm went off, and I was like, wait a minute. Like I counted wrong. So I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. I thought I was getting like 7. I don't know what I was thinking. I popped up and I'm like, oh, time to get up. And so I got up and just started doing stuff. And then, yeah, way later, my alarm's going off. Like, what in the world? But it was too late then. Okay, Daniela, good to see you. Got your name on there too. See. Raquel sent you, Daniela. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, thank you, Raquel. Yay. I love that so much. Love it, love it. Yeah, I do these free reading lives like a lot, pretty much every day. And then you got to check out stuff on my channel too. I have a bunch of zodiac videos, love messages, and pick a cards. Just a bunch of different stuff. Some energy rituals too, just to help with like opening either our or someone we know's heart chakra, aligning the heart and the mind, stuff like that. So go check it all out. I did a retrograde video yesterday about this current retrograde we're in Leo that just began. Okay, Kiba, there's Kiba. Hi. Who else? Oh, look at all the roses you guys are giving each other. I love it. If you enjoy her reading for you and continue coming here, do consider blah, 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 blah. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, you get that. Well, I'm going to do a lot of stuff later. Like, there's going to be members-only lives that K-pop's been helping me figure out some ideas for, and other members-only content, if you remember. You also get the cuts in line all the time for the free readings, and I have a book I wrote too if you become a member. I don't send a physical copy for that because it costs a lot to send it places and all of that, but I will send a digital PDF version, which is a little value there in itself for you guys too that become a member. So, and then there'll be more perks along the way. Let's see, are we up on pages? Just like to get the list written. So I'm images. There we go. Let's see. I mean, like, what subject is her specialty? Hold on, let me see. She did many things from tarot to mediumship. Well, K-pop. Okay, so I do intuitive tarot readings. I know a little bit about astrology. Like, there's so much more to learn. I want to get way deeper into that. But yeah, for tarot, I read pretty intuitively. It's just the way I've come to do life in general. I just kind of like hear messages and signs. I can really hear messages even without anything, but the cards kind of like are tools to help bring it in. Okay. So I do that. As far as mediumship goes and channeling and with the animals and everything, I don't really like promote that like so much yet. I'm kind of in practice still. I'm not at the point where I feel like super comfortable saying, yeah, sure, I do this. So I've done a lot for myself. I've done it for people that I know personally, and then some people through my channel here. I basically hear what I hear. I try to connect and I hear what I hear. Okay, so I'm sure over time I'll get to the point where I'm like, yeah, I do that. But right now it's like, I'll do it. I'll say what I hear, but yeah, let's see here. Doesn't do health or pregnancy. Da, 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 da. Yeah, and if you do ask about health related or pregnancy related stuff, I'm not gonna give advice, like medical advice. I'm not gonna say like definite, like, yes, you're this, yes, you have that, you know, do this, don't do that, anything like that, okay? Because that's really medical stuff, and no, I'm not a doctor. But I don't mind if there's something going on. I don't mind if you ask for like guidance or any messages from the universe in regards to a particular situation. I'm definitely open to doing that. Okay. Am I almost caught up on the chat? Almost, guys. And then we'll get going with the readings, okay? NRA00. Hold on to your question, NRA. I'm getting the list going. We'll get it started and we'll get to you, okay? And Raquel and Liz. Yep. And I'm continuing practicing my shorter readings. I tend to naturally want to go way, way deep into readings. And I did get to the point where I felt like even if I was on the live for 5-6 hours, I felt like I didn't really get through as many people as I wanted to help. So I'm really trying to keep them shorter. So I'm practicing that. So it's one question per person. And if you want more clarification or if you have more questions, you can come back to another live and we can, you know, keep going from there. Or if you really want to get into things, I do have my email. I think it's pinned in the chat, and then it's also in the description, and you can order a personal private reading from me, and we can just go way deeper into things, you know, hour, half hour, whatever readings that you'd like. So let's see. And there's Chanley. Hi, Chanley. Hi, girly. Yeah, I watched just a tiny bit of your one live, the last live, earlier today, because it was like a short day for me, because just time went fast. And I'm just like, I need more Chanley in my life. So yeah, I'm totally gonna get on one of your ethereal moonlight lives soon and get some of that beautiful energy you have. Let's see. I think I'm almost to the bottom of the list, guys. I just don't want to skip anybody. Matthew, what a cool name of spelling Matthew. That's awesome. Ooh, and you're French. Very cool. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you guys are liking and subscribing, okay? I do this free reading lives a lot. Almost every day. And I also have a lot of good stuff on my channel. Soul Mission, I got your name on there too. Welcome. Flower. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm pretty sure, guys. Pretty sure. Let's see. I got some rain already. Liz, Kiba, got you guys. And yes, I got you added Flower. Don't try to diminish your awesomeness or should be confident because your gifts. Oh, thank you, K-pop. Thank you. You're very sweet. I know. I know. I know. I don't know. I'm like, I know. I don't know. No, I'm like that though. It's like once I become like really sure and like confident in something, I'm like, yeah, I do this. I got it. But there always seems to be like a little bit of time where I'm like, yeah, I do it, but so UI monster, very cool. Oh, UI moster. I thought it said monster. Moster. Hello, hello, and Amelia. Okay, I think I got you guys' names on the list, okay? And so we're going to get into some of the readings now, and then I'll go back on the list and add anyone else back on, okay? And remember, it's a bit of a list right now, guys, but everybody doesn't always stay. I was like, what's that noise? That's my kitties destroying my window blinds. Yay! It's okay. They're all climbing and tangled in them. Oh, goodness. But yeah. The list, like people can, you know, they come and go sometimes, and if you're not here when I call your name, if you come back in later, it goes to the bottom of the list again, so it can go a lot faster than it looks. Okay, guys? Alrighty. Oh, your name's... Oh, it's an anime character name. Oh, okay. Oh, I see your profile pic too. Is that the character? What's that from? My, I have a younger boy, but I have two really young adult children, and both of them kind of are into the anime some, especially my boy. Yeah, he's got a lot of like scrolls and stuff hung up on his wall of different characters and things. He's a big gamer too. Okay. No, no worries, no worries, and we will get to your guys' questions and everything. Okay. K-pop is so like very sweet. She's very sweet. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's get a rolling. Okay, I got my my pink, pretty light pink and gold cards for today. I'm just drawn to that like really light pastel pink a lot lately and gold, so that's what we're using today. So Miss K-pop, have you got a specific question in mind? I'm like, I know you. Let's see what Miss K-pop's got, okay? Low on battery traveler. I am just so entertained by everybody's names. Mine's like Kathleen Diane. My name. I don't know. I think creative stuff is like super cool. I just don't know if I'm like really there. Okay. Yes, I got you on the list for a question, okay? Low on battery, so hang out. Make sure you're liked and subscribed. The list, hopefully I can get it going quickly today. I do have things to do later. My daughter, she's coming. It's not her birthday today, but we're celebrating her birthday today. So I'm only going to be on her about 2 hours today. So I'm going to try to go like pretty quickly. And so the list should go quick. And if not, or you take off or whatever, come back tomorrow, okay? I'll be on again. Okay, Pop, how is Kai doing in terms of his journey, getting out of his mind and second guessing and hesitation? Okay, let's check into Kai. There you go. Let's check into Kai. By the way, guys, you guys who know me and have been on here, I brought my cup again with my tea with the lid on it. And I'm not kidding, in the house it worked, all the way out it worked. I'm gonna take one sip now and see if it's still working. It is. I don't know what was up those other couple days, but it's working today. It was weird, guys. Like 2 days. That's really loud. Oh my goodness, that's loud. Yeah, 2 days, like it totally would work in the house, and I'd sit down out here and I'd need a sip of my tea, and it's like nothing would come out. And I swear it was open, everything, just nothing would come out. And so I'd have to just take the lid off 2 times, 2 days. But today's working. Alrighty, K-pop. Let's see what has Kai got going on? Kai. Foreigner's mom is so relaxed and cool. I wish. You didn't miss much yet, Michael. Not much yet. I'll write your name on there. Just getting started. This is actually just kind of been getting the list going, reading over the chat. Owie. Hitting my elbow on things. Okay, first reading. I was there to yeah, I don't know what was going on. Really weird though. I'm sitting in a different spot than those 2 days. So maybe there was something in that spot over there. So I'll check it later. That would be really weird if there's like a spot where if I'm standing or sitting there, like it doesn't work. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, ooh, that one. I hear you calling. King of Wands already. King of Wands. I really get that feel of him stepping more into his King of Wands energy power, that feeling like a little more confident in things. More on Kai, more on Kai. And the next one. Yeah, these three came out next. Look, it's like, it really is. I think he's really having movement with this. This is when he's here, you know, totally, completely stuck in his thoughts. Can't even like see, can't do anything. He's blindfolded, his hands, his arms, everything's tied up, just stuck in that way, okay? But then the next card out, it's like, okay, like he's gripping onto something new. This wand, like a new way maybe of starting to do things, though he's still really looking back at all of these, okay? Like, yep, I'm still affected by all that, but, you know, it's a little different. And I have my chills coming in, a little different because he's not so quite stuck in that anymore. And then, look, King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles, he knows what he wants and he knows what he's got to do to get there. He knows what he's got to do to make it happen, okay? Yeah, he's very confident. See the, I don't know. These cards are a little hard to see the face. I don't know if you can see his face on there. He looks very like, like I know what I'm doing. I just see a lot of confidence in his face. And in that very first card out for him too, confidence is like the word I heard like coming in. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, one more. So what's he doing? Is he making any movement? I see the confidence coming in, but is he making any like physical movement? Okay. The physical actual movement is he's still battling with, okay? So it's like it's internal where the growth is happening right now still. He's moving more towards that confidence and more like that energy of being able to like go after things, okay? But as far as physical movement, it's still a battle for him. Let's get one last card. Things are happening fast though. The universe says things are happening fast though. Okay? Yeah. So there's growth within him internally. Moving a little more away from those stuck thoughts, not being able to see, not being able to do anything. Moving a little more towards confidence, okay? A little more towards his King of Wands and King of Pentacles energy. The physical, still the battle for him. He's still not able to do that, but things are happening fast, okay? I cannot say okay, K-pop. I'm gonna go okay, pop. Alrighty, that's what we got for you for this time, girly. Alrighty, you love the pink cards? I know, me too, but gosh darn it, I really, really want more cards. I started looking the other day. I want to make my own cards someday, and I'm going to. I can picture them, because there's these perfect cards I picture in my mind, but I haven't come across any. So I was like, I'm gonna make them, and I can actually like draw and like paint and things too. So I think like I might like digitally like create some cards of my own. But for now, I just need to get more. I want more. Okay. Let's see. Hi Sean, have I got you written down? Let me just go a tiny bit on the list, guys. See. Okay, I had you, Moster. Let's see. I got Michael, DYY. Let me get you on the list. I hope I don't skip anybody. Maybe just kind of stay a little bit active in the chat. Just, you know, not spamming or anything, but just every once in a while say something. And that way, in case I missed your name when I was reading, I can make sure I get it on the list, okay? And Daniela, yes, you are on the list. You are in 3 more, okay? Ooh, oh, did you donate, K-pop? Oh, girly. Aw, Miss K-pop donated. So when somebody donates, they do get to skip right in with the next question, okay? So we're going to do K-pop's question here that she wrote real quick. And then we'll be on to Raquel, Sam, I can't read my own writing. Samreen, was that right? And then Daniela, and then Kiva, and da-da-da-da-da, okay? So, how will the first person, wait, let's see real quick. Let me finish just one sec writing. Well, it doesn't want to go anywhere, so we're going to do this. How will the first in-person meeting, you have the best questions, between Kai and I go, it's like you think like me or something. My mind is super curious and deep, and I feel like the kind of questions you come up with are like things that I would like want to know too. How will the first in-person meeting between Kai and I go if the universe is okay with you sharing what you can? Okay, let's see what we hear. Okay, in person. In person. Tell me about the first in-person meeting between Kai and Amanda. In person. First in-person meeting between Kai and Amanda. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna get more in just a second, but so far, this is us, you know, sitting here looking out onto things, into life, the world, the universe, and like how will it go, right? Looking out there, how will that first in-person encounter go? Okay. This is a little story that came through, okay? This card, Ten of Swords, Three of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, and Three of Pentacles, okay? What I heard with this is the first, a major part of the first encounter in person between you guys, the first meeting between you guys, would end up being about talking about things, okay? Talking about thoughts that kept him stuck, okay? All those thoughts that kept him stuck for so long, all that heartache that, well, he went through, but also you went through. I'm getting chills. Okay, so talk about that, which would be really neat, because that would be like, I don't know if you guys can see my chills. Oh my goodness. That would show major growth, okay? But I see talk about what kept him stuck so long, what you both went through, the heartache, how things changed, okay? the movement he had within himself, okay? How things changed for him, how it led to you guys coming together, okay? And spending time with each other here. The meeting, okay? And what else? What else about the first time in person? Kai and Amanda. Okay, I think it's this is what the universe is really sending through. Okay, once again, the him being stuck, the him being stuck in his thoughts, hands tied, like everything. Okay, blindfolded, hands tied, all that. Him being stuck, not being able to do anything to the coming towards you with the offer. Okay, and not only that, but the offer in the page way. Like, I hear like a different way than he ever did before. Okay, unexpected way, and a different way than he ever did before. And what I hear in that is the openness, the talking. Oh, yeah. I said it again, and I got chills all through my body again. Okay. One more overall like vibe of their first meeting, please. Okay, interesting. I got the Hanged Man. Okay, and you know what I heard from it? K-pop, the overall vibe of the first meeting. Chills again. I don't know why I'm getting so many chills. Is you know what I hear? I hear lasting. Okay, like, and I don't mean just for a while, but I hear hanging around for a while, like this time. Okay, like, you know, that different offer too that I just talked about. Yeah, that's part of the different, that it's going to be more lasting, more hanging around. Okay, not like it was before. Okay, that's what the universe wanted to send through for you at this time about it. Okay, K-pop, and thank you, girlie, so much for your donation and always being so supportive. Appreciate it so much. She's a member and she donates, and she's like always here in my lives and helping in everything. And K-pop, I really appreciate everything you do. Okay, thank you, girlie. Your thing doesn't want to go away, so that I can. There it goes. Okay. Oh, my age, UI Monster. I keep wanting to say monster. I'm how old am I? I'm 47. Yeah, 47. Okay. La 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 la. Alrighty. Hold on. I don't want to skip anybody. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. So there's Miss K-pop. We're on to Raquel. Oh, thank you, Raquel. I love you guys are so like sweet and supportive and let each other know things and everything. I love it. Hey, we're not going to be rude in the chat. Wait. Okay, talk to her. I'm so sorry for interfering or disturbing. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are all good. Okay? No worries. You guys are cool. I think everybody's just trying to do their thing and helping this and that. You guys are all good. Okay. So, Raquel, general reading. Okay, this is for Raquel, general reading. Let's see what Raquel's got in the way of a general message from the universe for Raquel. General message for Raquel. General message for Raquel. Raquel. Also see you in a period of the stuckedness, is that a word? Yeah, a period of the stuckedness, the not being able to see things going the way you want, not being able to really like, or maybe feeling like you, like it's not in your hands too much, like you don't have too much control over something. See with the hands tied, okay? But yes, Chariot comes in to show movement with that, which you're already in or it's coming in, okay? But Chariot right after that shows moving out of that, moving away from that. Hi, Appalot. I will put you on the list, okay? Appalot. Okay, let's see. So this is for Raquel, more for Raquel. Yes. Ooh, and see, you're in movement towards this kind of energy right here, okay? Yeah. See, in the Nine of Pentacles, she's very, 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 it's just very, it's very peaceful. Like, things feel right. Things feel easy, okay? Like the bird on her hand, she didn't make it come there. She didn't like force it to come. Okay, so this Nine of Pentacles energy, which you're in movement towards, is a really like, which is weird. My chair, I don't know if it rocked or what was it, but I felt a little bit of this like, kind of like I was on water motion, almost like a seasick feeling, but a little bit of ooh, like that. And I think that's the ease kind of energy coming in that you're in movement towards, where it's more of a flowy energy. Yeah, things come easier. There's not like so much roughness, okay? It's just more flowy and smooth and feels nicer. Easier. A little bit more. That one actually wants to come out. Yep. And this is really cool because I was talking about the water, right? I was talking about the feeling like on the water, and this card that comes out next is you on the water. In the little boat here on the water, rowing through the water from maybe where you've been or how things have been or whatever, but moving towards like a better place, a calmer place, a more peaceful place, an easier place. Calmer, just nicer, more beautiful waters, okay? I hear taking what's, oh yeah, taking what's serving you, what's like more like for your highest good here. I see all these thoughts piled up in here, but like I get this energy of some were probably left behind back there, okay? Some thoughts, some ways of doing things, ways of feeling, left behind. Taking all the stuff that serves you and feels right to you and feels good to you and moving away with it towards much more peaceful, calm, beautiful waters, right? Bottom of the deck, because I am trying to keep this short today. Bottom of the deck, okay. I hear the universe saying, keep moving, keep staying in this movement that you're doing. The movement itself might not feel like super easy, especially not all the time, okay? There can be some like moments that feel heavy or hard or like you're struggling some, but keep moving through that, okay? Keep doing what you're doing. Keep moving through it because your destination, like where you're headed, is this energy here, okay? Which is really beautiful. All right, Raquel, that's what I have for you for right now. Okay, let's see. All right, moving on. We're on Samreen. Is Samreen here? Oh, Firefly Magic. Hi there. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Good to see you. Firefly Magic. Yes, yes, yes. Nice to see you. It makes me so happy. I love it when I see you guys, your names, like again and again in the lives. Okay, Daniela. Hi, Daniela. Oh, are you saying hi to people? I don't know what you guys are doing. If you're saying hi to me or other people or just keeping up in the chat, but It's all beautiful. Ease and flow. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was really weird. I really felt that, like, because I've been out on boats and floaties and all that stuff, and I really felt like, ooh. And my chair, I don't know, it moves a little bit, but I don't know. It just really felt like within me, kind of like, ooh. And then for that, the card with the boat to come out, it's like, yeah, that's like exactly where you're headed, to that easy, flowy place, okay? Alrighty. Oh, you're saying hi to me. Aw, thank you. Well, hi to you again. We're on Samreen. We'll see if Samreen puts their question. If they moved on, though, then it will be your turn, Daniela. Okay? So get ready with your question. You can actually go ahead and post it. And that way, if Samreen doesn't poke in, we'll go, or pop in, whatever. We'll go ahead and move on to you. Okay? And yeah, let's see. Samreen. I think I'm saying it right. Samreens? I think so. Carrie Ann. Hello, hello, girl. How are you? Yes, I added you on just now. Keeping up on the list pretty good today. Oh, Miss Chanley, Ethereal Moonlight. Oh, look at you. Oh, thank you, girly. Thank you. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and skip Samreen. Cosmic's also live right now. Oh my gosh. Aw. Yeah. Cosmic Boogeyman, right? Is that right? Yeah. I popped in on his live like a couple times, but I don't remember. I think it popped up, but I was in the middle of stuff, so I didn't get to stay long. Yeah, so, okay, Bob. Hi, girly. Aw. You can do more people before answering the question if you want. I would like to know what Kai will think and what to do. Seeing me. Oh, that sounds really cool. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we'll go ahead and do Daniela's question, okay? And then we'll do your K-pop. Thank you, girly. Okay. And it shouldn't go back too far. I'll heart it. Thank you so much. I like it. And then we'll go right back to it, okay? You came to help me? Oh my gosh. You want to know the list I have right now? I'll tell you the list I have. And yeah, and I did decide, I spent time thinking last night, and I did decide I do want to keep doing the list like I'm doing, just for YouTube reasons and everything. And I emailed Tanya about stuff too, because we were talking about stuff. But I do want to keep doing the list kind of like I'm doing. It's like best for YouTube. And yeah, and then just when I see it's about an hour from when I want to definitely get off, then that's when I'll close the list. So it might look long for a while, but we know how it goes. It's like a lot of people on the list end up not being there when we get to their name, so it does go faster. And the thing is, if I say like, okay, I have 10 spots open today, they get filled up the second I come on live, and it's like nobody else even gets a chance, So I don't know, just multiple reasons. So we'll do it this way. I'm gonna read the list one time before I do Daniela's reading, just in case you want to try to write stuff down or anything. Ethereal Moonlight, you don't have to, but if you want to, okay? And also, before I forget, guys, Ethereal Moonlight, right there in the chat, you've got to go check out her channel as well. Look it up as Ethereal Moonlight Tarot, okay? And she has that picture on there, and a little profile pic, and beautiful energy, just the most healing, calming, peaceful, magical. Literally, like, I know multiple people who go to her channel to watch her lives and stuff, and it's just like, like she makes everything feel better. Really. Okay. Oh, Kiba donated too. Okay. Alrighty, since K-pop said I could do a couple people before that question, we will just do Daniela and Kiba and then K-pop. Okay, so that's the first of the list, Ethereal Moonlight. Daniela, Kiba, and Ethereal Moonlight. And then the list goes Tejas or Tejasvi, images, NRA00. Remember, guys, I don't know if everybody's here, so the list isn't going to really take this long. We'll move on through them if they're not here. Liz, I have you at the real moonlight. Matthew, which is spelt different. It's Mathieu. And then Soul Mission, Flower, UI Moster, Amelia, Low on Battery, Michael, DYY, Apolot, which is APOLOT, Firefly Magic, and Carrie Ann. And once again, guys, if it sounds like a really long list, I am trying to do those quicker readings, so it should go faster. And a lot of those people, probably at least half of them, are moved on. People stick around a while and, you know, and move on. So the list usually goes a lot faster than it looks. Okay? Alrighty, so here we go. We got Daniela's, and then Kiba. Thank you again for donating. Kiba donated on PayPal, in case people are wondering why it didn't show up. I appreciate it so much. And then K-pop. Alrighty. Daniela. Will Colin W. be in my future in a permanent romantic way or a friendship way? Okay. Alrighty. So this is for Daniela. For Daniela. My neighbor just came out with his new doggy. Oh, it's okay. I'm on a live, so it's it's actually better than recording. But I just wanted to say hi. Your doggy's so pretty.
Oh, thank you. She's a good girl.
Oh, she's a pretty. Got to pet her again another time.
Yeah.
He just got a it's a new doggy, and well, it's his first doggy of his own that he's had his whole life. He's had family dogs and stuff, but he's never had his own doggy, so it's really cool.
See her real quick?
Sure.
Come on, baby.
Yeah. Where would be good? Maybe over here, like by the.
Come on.
He's gonna bring.
Girl.
If you can somehow. I have it up and down, so there's not too much room.
Hold on, she's gonna pee.
Oh. Let's see. I'll move this. I don't know if you can bring her up on the side.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good. Oh my goodness, you didn't let it go, girlfriend. Okay, let's see.
What was her name again?
Dixie.
Dixie. Okay, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. Maybe right up over here. Can you
Sure.
bring her through here?
Hello.
Because it's like a little screen.
Say hi.
Hi, Dixie. Oh,
Oh.
they're so beautiful. I call these eye crunchies. You call
Yeah, I
these
know.
eye crunchy.
She's got a lot of them.
There you go. There you go.
She's got boogers. Hi.
Oh, you're a sweetie. She's a sweetie.
She is
huh?
a sweetie. She's a good
Oh,
girl.
they're
Yes.
beautiful. They're beautiful.
Hey, do you have any doggy toenail clippers by chance or no?
I do. Let me try to look and see if I can find them later for you. Okay.
And if you know how to trim toenails, because I have no
Not
idea
really.
what they're doing. Okay. Well,
But
then that's
I just kind of put it on and do it, and I just don't do it super short.
Okay.
So.
Sounds good.
But I will. I'll look for those. Okay.
Thanks, babe.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. It's still working. Very good. Here we go. Oh, UI monster. I don't know what's going on, but I hope. I'm sorry, actually, that you feel like that. Okay. You don't know exactly what's going on. And you can go, of course, if you want to, but I would like you to stay here. Oh, yeah, see what K-pop said? Sometimes people, they're just jumping in, just trying to, help me, stay on track or whatnot. And I'm sorry if it comes across not welcoming to you. Definitely happy to have you here, okay? Alrighty. Alrighty, sorry guys. Oh, there's Love Oracle too. Love Oracle, Ethereal Moonlight is going to be after, Love Oracle, after K-pop now, okay? So reading for Daniela, and then Kiba donated and K-pop donated, and then Love Oracle is a member, so she will get squeezed in there right after K-pop, okay? Sorry guys, 1 second. I just don't want to look over your guys' stuff. Hi Dixie. Oh, I'll tell them later that you guys were saying hi. Hi Dixie, you have a pixie, Daniela? No way. That's so cool. Isn't that cool? Like on your reading, like a dog comes with like the name Dixie that's close to your pixie. Oh, they said something rude to you? Hold on. Or maybe they deleted it. I'm not sure. I guess I won't go back and look at it. But yeah, please. No one was paying attention. Oh. Oh, guys. But you know what? It makes sense that stuff like this is going on. I'm not kidding. It's the retrograde. It just started, and a big part of it is communication stuff. The way we express ourselves gets misinterpreted. Like we don't maybe mean it a certain way, but it comes out that way. I did just all kinds of things. I'm not saying that that's the case here, but yeah, stuff happens with communication. I've been dealing with it too. It's just how it is. So we just have to, I don't know, try to like do the best we can with it. Okay, guys? I love you all though. Yeah. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Right, Raquel? I know, I'm just reading the chat, like, I just see, like, Mercury retrograde all over the place in it. Oh. Literally last night, even me, I was just like, wow. I stopped in the middle of the reading and talked for, like, 20 minutes because, same kind of thing. I just took something in probably a different way than it was meant, but it got all talked about and cleared up, and yeah. Okay, here we go. Dun dun dun. We are on Danielle. I'll get back to your question. I know it, but I like to read it as I'm doing the cards. Okay, I got, like, see, my eyes are getting like watery. That's like a lot of emotion like coming through. I think a lot of people are feeling like high emotions during this retrograde, and yeah, it's a strong one. I've actually felt this one more than probably any other. It's crazy. Okay, but we got it. We got it. Okay. You guys, anybody on here you should watch my Mercury retrograde video from yesterday. It's gonna look like it's like 11 hours long. It's not. it's just like 25 minutes or something, but it's looped. So it's the latest video I put on there on my channel, so check it out. It says some good stuff to help us understand what's going on, and I do a little collective reading on it, which is really good too. Daniela. So this is about Colin W. and Daniela. We're wanting to know, future is like a romantic love partner. Romantic love partner, Colin, or platonic friendship. Romantic love partner, Colin, Daniela. Platonic, this one wants to come out. Let's see here. Getting the story, 1 second, okay? Friendship, platonic, romantic. Bottom of the deck to really see us. Okay. Okay. It's looking to me, okay, this is what I got, okay? First of all, the Judgment and the Hierophant came out, okay? Which I did instantly kind of hear as things happening, like kind of like the way they're meant to, the way they're going to, like in a divine way. The Hierophant comes in to say that like it's all a divine process, it's all a divine plan. The way it's going to go is definitely like meant to happen. Like it's kind of like in the stars to happen, okay? Next out was the Seven of Pentacles, and I heard like this is going to be a process, like your relationship, okay? That it's not something that just, not that it's work so much, but more that it's a process. And just that it's not something that would, you know, boom, you're together in a romantic way suddenly, okay? Like, it would be a process, first of all. I did get the 10 of Swords, which I heard an important part of this. With the Knight of Wands too. Like the way you go about things for having the best like outcome, the way you're wanting, the way you're picturing, the way you're hoping, is to let go of any thoughts or things that that may kind of push what you want away, okay? Because I did get the World coming out. And I hear like the world can be yours in regards to this, okay? But that it's a matter of the way things are went about. Okay, maybe not so much just you. It could also be them. Thoughts are what could hold this back from not getting to that point, okay? So it's like thoughts on both your and their end would need to be kind of laid down to rest. They could be thoughts of, I hear things like, it's more like little creeping in type of thoughts. Like, my finger is like shaking and I feel like that, like fear, okay? More like creeping in thoughts of fears or worries, okay? And that could be with you, but it could also be with him, or both. Hold on, what did I have on the bottom of the deck? Oh yeah, this was on the bottom of the deck. Same thing, see? Thoughts are what could keep you guys stuck where it doesn't move towards that. I'm gonna take that off. I want one more card. If those thoughts are worked through, would it lead to a romantic relationship or platonic? Okay. I don't think, so this is how readings work. When I'm wanting to know if something's going to be a certain way, sometimes the readings, the energy coming in is a very much, yes, it's going to be this way. Or a very much, no, it won't be that way. It's going to be like this, okay? But sometimes when I'm asking for like an outcome or timing or whatever, it's not a clear either way. There's more a message that the universe wants to give you. And I especially hear that when the same kind of things keep coming out, where I keep hearing the same message. It's not just one time. I keep going, and it's like the same thing I keep hearing. Okay, so you remember you got the Judgment and the Hierophant. First thing coming out was things are going to happen the way they're meant to trust and trust in the divine like process of it all, okay? And that it's going to be a process, that there's thoughts to be dealt with. I'm asking for more right now. I'm like, yeah, but is it going to be like, so say thoughts are dealt with, is it going to be like romantic? Because I do hear the world is yours, right? Remember that? But this still could mean in the way of love. It could mean having amazing, awesome friendship. So I wanted more. Romantic or platonic. What comes out? Justice. Saying the same thing. Like, what's meant to happen will happen, is what I hear the second it comes out. And the next card, bottom of the deck, is about working through thoughts. Keeping the thoughts that serve you guys and laying the ones that don't to rest. Okay, so it's like the same thing keeps coming through. It's not wanting to give a it will be like this or it will be like that, and you want to know why. If it were to say, if the message were to be like, yes, it's going to be a romantic relationship, then it's not saying you would, but some people will then, it's like, oh, okay, good. And then it's like, maybe they don't work to get to the point that they need to get to be in the right energy to bring that into them. So, it aligns up, and so it happens. So it's like, for that process to take place and happen, there must continue to be the element of the unknown. Okay? Universe is saying the world can be yours, working through those thoughts. Okay? Yours, but also him, see? And that's the trusting in the process that he's going through things, working through things himself, like, to get where he needs to get to. But yeah, pretty clear message to me, Daniela, that you're not supposed to know exactly which way that is going to go yet, but that it can lead to really good things for you. And there's a huge element of you and him, I do hear both, working through thoughts that need to be worked through so that the process could end up continue on and getting to that really nice point, okay? I hope that makes sense to you. You'll see if you come in more that sometimes it's very clear this way, sometimes very clear that way, but sometimes the universe is like, that's not to be known yet. Like, this needs to be focused on, this needs to happen, because without that, that can't be. Okay, so it wants you to focus on that for now. Alrighty, that's what I have for you for this time. You always send on PayPal. Yes, Kiba, thank you. And that's totally great. Yeah, super chats are great because they pop up and it's really cool, blah, 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 and they highlight it and everything. But super chats, YouTube does keep a portion of themselves. So when you guys do PayPal or Cash App, the whole thing goes to me, which is awesome too. So I am open to either way you guys want to do it. I appreciate it either way. Okay. Alrighty, moving on to, he said no one was paying, oh wait, we're past that. Okay, no worries, no worries. Alrighty. Let's see. Hi guys, hi Icicle, Vamsi, Jade, everybody. Let's see, and Fear, I see all you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Please make sure to like and subscribe, okay? Today I'm reading just a little more, over an hour more. So I'm going to try to, I really want to go through these quickly, but I do go live a lot and do free readings a lot. So if I don't get to you today, make sure to come back. I'll be on again tomorrow doing more free readings for you guys, okay? And check out my channel as well. Got a lot of good stuff on there. Okay, so let's see. So we just did Daniela, and we're going to do Kiba, K-Pop Love Oracle. Okay, Kiba, what was your question, Kiba? Oh, no worries, Kiba. No worries. Super chat, you got to have, I guess, like a payment hooked up to your Google account, your YouTube. And there's usually like a little money symbol you click on, and then you kind of put what you want to send. But maybe I can show you guys sometime on the other phone when there's a little more time, okay? But how you're doing it is just fine, really, Kiba. If you want to do the super chat, you do it, but if it doesn't matter to you, then the way you do it is awesome, totally awesome, believe me. Let's see. Okay, so Kiba. Okay, Kibo, so what is your what is your question, Kiba? Okay? Let me know your question. Mm-hmm. Who it hold on. I got a hair in my mouth. Who is love bombing me, Mike or Daniel? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay, so what I'm going to do for that type of question, Kiba, I'm going to get cards for Mike over this way, and I'm going to get cards for Daniel over this way, okay? Okay, first let me pull a few for Mike, what Mike's feeling and doing and everything towards you. Okay, Kiba? Yes. Mike, Mike, Mike. Mike still. Mike towards Kiba. Mike towards Kiba. Okay, I'm getting Mike still kind of a little bit focusing on these knocked over cups, okay, even though this is here for him. See him going through his process. He's still kind of going through. And Hangman for him. Kind of like he's just hanging around, like not too much happening with his movement towards you right now, okay? Let's just get a little bit for Daniel, see how that like compares, and then we'll keep going a little bit. Daniel. Daniel. And Daniel towards Kiba. One more. I get a little more energy of Daniel. Okay, the sun is like right in my eyes. A little more energy of Daniel because like this gives me an element of like surprise. Like you just met him, kind of like, ooh, like where did you come from? Like here he is suddenly. Okay, and also yes, I do see the offer and this offer of cups. Okay. Yeah, I see this card different ways, but I'm kind of seeing more the offer of like the world, like to you, which gives me the energy of him again, okay. Him looking out on the world, like wondering what could happen with this. And Fool card here gives me the energy that he probably is I bet he's a little bit what is going on? I bet he's a little bit like when you first meet somebody and maybe they're kind of like you're up in your head a bit about them, like a little bit dazed, I like to call it, kind of like you're not really present because your head's off in them land, okay? I get that kind of energy with this for him, for you. He told me I should come to him, but he can't go outside with me. Why should I go? Then, what? Goodness. One more. Oh my goodness, these guys, Kiba. Tell me more. Well, tell me one more about Mike. What's going on with Mike? Mike. Mike. Yeah, Mike, it's still going to be a while before you see like action that you would want to see with Mike, okay? Temperance and the Knight of Wands. So a while before that happens. Tell me more about Daniel. Daniel. What's going on with Daniel? Tell me about the situation with Daniel. Two of Cups came out with Daniel. One more. This is you though here, kind of like at a crossroads, like blindfolded, not being able to really see like what, you know, like what's up with him, how, where would this go, like anything really about it, and kind of like, what should I even do about this? Okay, one more for Daniel. You got Queen of Wands, okay? And Queen of Wands, she's very wise, like in what she does, okay? She like she just doesn't like go with whatever and do like anything and everything, okay? Hold on. Oh wait, that's Mike that said that? Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. He told me I should come to him. What? I'm all confused. Hold on here. Okay, let me throw these back in here, just a couple of them. Let me just throw everything back in and just ask a couple questions, because I was asking about Daniel putting the energy out there that he was wanting you to come, but he couldn't go outside, and that's Mike. Okay. Okay, so Mike is the one wanting her to go over there. Mike, what about Mike? Mike, that. One more on Mike, regards to that. Okay, the you going towards Mike, I do get it would be, it would make it where you're kind of moving away from this feeling that you know, that something's been missing that you've been wanting, to a little bit more, okay? The same thing, like reiterated here, this hasn't felt very good, and ooh, like if I do go over there, you know, something might happen with it, like this could, I wonder what could happen with this, okay? I did get this card coming out. Can you see, you remember that one? And I do hear a little bit of rekindling, okay? Rekindling, like kind of like reconnecting, rekindling a little bit with this, if you did go over there. But Queen of Swords came out, and I feel this very like, this energy from this card. It's like a, I don't know. It's almost like that. You know when I've talked about intuition and the wish forward or the standstill or the pull back? I actually almost feel like some of the pull back. I would do that yourself and see if you feel like the really whoosh forward or the standstill or the ooh, like the pull back and follow that. But I feel like it could lead to like a little bit of connection or rekindling at least. But I don't know, Queen of Swords, I get this like, be wise in your thinking, kind of like she's very, I don't know. Bottom of the deck for Mike on this. I get this up to you type of energy from this card. I do. I get this like up to you, like the world where you go with it, what you do with it is up to you. Guidance, so guidance real quick on Mike. Okay. Okay. I hear that, and that makes sense. Okay. I would listen to what you feel inside, okay, about going or not. I do get that it could lead to some, if you go over there, it could lead to some reconnection, some rekindling, okay? But I do get that Queen of Swords energy saying, like she's very like discerning, okay? Like, I don't know, like if this is the way I really want to go about things, you know? Like, I don't know if this is really going to like feel the way I really want, or be what is this what I really want to be happening with this, you know, even though it would be nice to be feeling a little bit more in regards to this. I don't know if this is the way, right? And I do really get the it's kind of up to you thing. But then the Fool came out, and what I hear with that is, well, you could check into it. You could see what happens with it. And what so what? Like, say it doesn't end up feeling or going the way you really, really want. Well, what if this happens? What if then you're like, yeah, I really don't want this anymore. And then you move on and you finally let go. And ta-da, like you're free, you know, and you can focus on something else, okay? Or maybe it does go really good and it does be how you feel. So the message I hear coming in from the universe from that is to really do what you feel to do, but guidance wise, it's like the Fool, kind of like, why not take a chance? It's not going to be the end of the world either way. Even if the Queen of Swords is coming in to say, I don't know if this is really the way to do it, it's not going to be the end of the world. Remember the world we had there? It's not going to be the end of the world, even if you go. It could actually be like an important process, an important part of the process of things. Like, I can kind of see it, okay? Yeah. If it goes good, that would be amazing. But if it didn't, it could also be where that sets you more off, where you're like, that's it, like, I'm done with this, or something like that, you know? So either way, it could actually be good. One more card on Daniel. I know this is long, guys, but Kiba did donate $10, so I'm going a little bit further into her reading, okay? Daniel. Guidance on Daniel. Guidance on Daniel. Guidance on Daniel. One more. It's that surprise again. Remember, I put all the cards back in the deck? Like, I feel like the universe sent him in as kind of like a new thing, okay? Like a different thing. To just give you, I don't know. I just really get life, guys. Like, I've reflected so much. I can see like all the different pieces of the puzzle connecting. I really, really can. Okay. It's like judgment. Like, it's meant to happen this way. What has happened with him appearing and everything, okay? I hear that, honestly, I hear he could be part of the helping put it into this stuck way you've been feeling, okay? Okay, I'm going to see real quick. Oh, okay, Kiba. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so far, that's what I hear, Kiba. Daniel was splendid, that meaning knew someone new. Right? I know. And it came up 2 times, that card, because I put it back in the deck. 2 times when I was asking about him. It's kind of like a surprise. I get chills. It's like a surprise from the universe. I can see different ways that it can all like work in. I just see different like puzzles. And it depends which way you go and like what happens. But either way, it's like it really makes sense. If if you feel like checking into the mic thing, I actually feel that coming in that it would be beneficial, whichever way it goes. And Daniel, I feel like life brought him there, made him appear for a reason. I didn't get a clear like vision of where this is going to go, but I do see that he's part of the process of helping you to move through that stuck feeling. Okay, that's what I have for today, Kiba. Thank you so much for your amazing donation. Okay, yay. Alrighty, so now we're on to K-pop's question, and then Love Oracle, and then we're on to the quick questions. So these are a little longer because these guys donated. Okay, guys? Once we get, which is very soon, to the other list of no donations, it's going to go a lot quicker. We'll get through, you guys, so stick around, okay? So K-pop. Let me see if I can get back up to K-pop's question. I'm not going to read too much through the chat just at this moment. I see you guys writing to each other, though. Okay. Where's K-pop's question? How far back was it? K-pop. Oh, I do remember it, though. What does he think? What's he going to want to do with you, right? So let's just go down to the bottom. I remember that. Man, long chat, huh, guys? Thank you guys for taking care of the chat. Hi, Brian. Howdy. Your picture actually looks like somebody I know whose, I think, name is also Brian. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if that's you. Maybe. But anyways, hello. Welcome, welcome. Please like and subscribe. Yeah. I do these readings a lot. I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't have too much longer today. About an hour or so. But I got a lot of good stuff on my channel too, so check it out. Last name was C as well. Interesting. Yeah, it's so, like, I almost want to screenshot and see if that's you, like your picture there. I'm not sure. Okay. I mean, I know it's you, but I don't know if it's the you I'm thinking of. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Okay, look at all those hearts. Thank you, guys. Okay, here, K-pop. Okay, so let's see K-pop, what, let's get a drink, and then we'll see what Kai, I really want to go on, like, what he wants to do, like, what he's gonna think, what he wants to do. Thinking, I feel like I already hear the, like, he's gonna wanna, well, that's not really thinking, that's doing. Okay, how about this? Not about the talking, not about the talking, not about that, because we know that. I want to know, like, what else? What else? What else? What else is he gonna want to do? What else? What else? What else? What else? Kai, what is he? What person? Surprise you, for one thing. What's Kai gonna want to do with K-pop, like, besides that? Okay. So I got the surprise, and I got, the devil came out, and I hear so many different things from the devil card, guys, all the time, different things. But I actually get this in a, like a passionate way, okay? more. Okay, already here. Heartache. It's come time for that to be at the end. Okay. I'm getting like a closeness, connectedness, like in a passionate way, like the heartache with that not being here is like coming to an end. Okay. Or will during that, obviously, probably. Maybe. Yeah, like you're gonna see him like stepping up and like King of Wands, like like he'll come with plans. He'll definitely come with plans. He'll very much have a plan of things that he wants to do and you guys to do. I'll take both of those. It's funny because I saw this card when I was reading a little bit ago for you about him, and like today, and this little tiny side message came in, but it's like it wasn't to do with what I was talking about, so I didn't go there. And it's like where this message is going and feeling the energy right now. This card came out again. I'll just show you it. So it's like this. Okay. And the ones here, it's like very very passionate. Okay, like how do I explain this? Like, how do I explain this? Like I hear like he wants to very much actual words I hear. Hold on. One more. Okay. Stop. I'm like, stop. Okay, here we go. Okay. Very much he wants to bring you something, okay, that is going to, I kind of hear like take your breath away, kind of like take you away, like take you to another world kind of type thing, okay? Take you away from this that you've been feeling to this big like golden mountain. Like I just see this like from here to there, like very much. And like it's had been so long since you guys like connected or interacted or anything. I actually have this song coming to mind. Okay. Okay, so you can look it up if you don't know it. It's a country song. It's by Eric Church, and it's called, oh, what's it called? Hold on. Oh. I don't want to sing the words because, hold on. Gosh darn it, what is that song? Okay, K-pop, darn it. It's basically, I'm going to look up the song afterwards, K-pop, and I'll send it to you where we message. But it's about like not seeing somebody that you're passionate about in a very long time, and like how things go when you finally like get to see each other and stuff. And it's a very like passionate song, okay? And oh, Brian, oh, thank you for donating. To skip the line though, I appreciate that. To skip the line though, it's gonna be $5. It's gonna be $5 to skip the wait list. So if you wanted to skip the wait list, it's gotta be $4 more, okay? So I'll let you see what you want to do with that, or I don't know if you were just donating for fun. I don't know. But anyways, K-pop, yeah, it's a very passionate song, and Star comes out. It's basically he wants to like take you away, like in a really passionate way, like make your dreams come true with this. I just see a lot of passion, okay? And I'm going to send you that song so you can know what I'm talking about, because I haven't heard the song in a long time, and that just boom came. Something about something about I'm going to show you what this house is made of. Anyways, I can't remember the title, but I will find it. It's a very passionate song, and I'll send it to you. Okay, girly, that's what I have for you, and that's what I hear that he will be like some of his main plans for you. Okay, alrighty. Let's go on to a love oracle. Are you here, a love oracle? Is a love oracle here? Just for you? Are you serious? You just did it just because, Brian? Oh, I wasn't sure. Thank you so much. That's very nice. Thank you. I really extra love those kind of donations. Thank you very much, Brian. Okay. Oh, hi, Tinbeer, new sub. Yes, okay, let me put you on the list. I have a feeling I've skipped some people on the list, but I guess I'll just go kind of by, what should I do? Well, I'll just go as fast as I can through the list, and I'll keep adding anybody I see to the list, okay? Because we're going to start moving fast in just a moment, because those were donations. That's why they were a little bit longer. Okay, guys? But now we're going to go boom, boom, boom through the readings and get a bunch of you guys done, because I got about an hour till my daughter's coming, and we're doing some stuff for her birthday, okay? Alrighty. So, love oracle. What will he think seeing me in person? Okay, pop girly. Listen to the song. And you'll know what I mean. Okay, I'm trying to keep my channel nice and PG K-pop, but there's going to be some, this is horrible, some movement going on. K-pop, okay, that's going to be on his mind. There you go, girly. I'll send you the song. Okay, moving on. Love oracle. What does the person on my mind want with me? He gives mixed signals. Oh, okay, very cool. Let's check into this. Alrighty. La 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 la. What does a person on love oracles? Oh, by the way, everybody, I know I keep saying this, but still, I'm going to say it again. Love oracle and positivity, the one you see right there in the chat. Do, very much do. I'm not kidding. Go to her channel. She does the best shorts I've seen in my life. I go to her page and I look for them, and they make me so excited. Beautiful, beautiful messages. It was perfect music that goes with them. And the way she edits it is just beautiful too. There's a spider on my camera. It'd be so cool if the spider crawls like right across the camera. Maybe he will. Anyways, yeah, check them out. I'm not kidding. You'll see what I mean if you go there and check out her shorts, okay? Alrighty, so we're wanting to know the person on Love Oracle's mind. And the shorts are like tarot and oracle messages and stuff like that, which is really, really neat life stuff. Okay, so this is for the person on her mind. What does he want? Mixed signals. Ooh. Okay, so just I already see the like the time happening here of him going between the kind of like the Page of Wands, like where he's more probably coming like towards you, but then also being in this energy where, you know, like this and then like that, like this and then like that, and that kind of keeps him there, where you're seeing this, like it's not full force that way. Okay. Let's see. What does he want? What's his intentions, though? His intentions. Okay. Universe is kind of interesting because I was already talking about the card that way, and so, and I've noticed that before. If I do that, it'll bring it in as that, when it has that message for me other times after that, guys. So I don't always see this card this way. Please, new people watching, don't think I see this card this way all the time. Okay. So this is not what I always think. Okay. But I see like, I do see him wanting like passionate things together, okay? But also with it turning to more, okay? With the well, it's not the World card. It's a Two of Wands, but with the World here, like in his hands and looking out onto more, okay? So I feel the energy of him thinking of you in a like attracted to you way, like with like passion, but where it could turn into more. Okay. Tell me a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, what's coming? Okay. Give me the bottom of the deck. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Once he, because I got, look, I got, he can, once he steps into like his power, okay, and he feels sure, and like, when he feels sure is when he can come to you and start heading towards that, okay, towards that World card, okay? But I was like, yeah, but like, what's between now and then? Now and the Emperor. And Two of Pentacles comes out, okay? That shows him once again kind of going back and forth, okay? The mixed signals, all right? So I think it's a process he has to go through. One more bottom of the deck. Yeah, it's a process he has to go through with the Lantern. It's like introspective stuff, and he may he may not be like consciously like, I'm going to spend time in introspection, I mean, he might, but he might not. It may just be like subconsciously he's going through that, okay, where he's sorting things out within himself, because a lot of times the mixed signals are when they feel like that conflicted, different back and forth thing going on within themselves, okay? But I do see that there's passion for you, okay? There's attraction to you, a pull towards you, and that it's not just that, okay? Remember, I was talking about it growing more like with the World, and then the World actually came out as to what he could eventually move towards as he gets more into his Emperor sure energy, okay? So that's what we have for this time, Love Oracle, alrighty? Yeah. Okay, very cool. Let me see. No worries. Aisha, no, I don't think so. Nope. I'm not good with that. You're very direct. I don't know what you... Yes, I will write you that song. You're so funny. I know. You did another donation, K-pop? Girly. Did you have another question? Let me know, okay? Thank you, girly. I know, I have to watch that again. My cheeks are probably all... It's really weird because I don't always hear that or see that, and then it's like, oh goodness, that's what's coming through. And then I swear, it did that on another reading too, where I read a card a way I never ever do, and it seemed like the rest of that live, that when that message wanted to come through, that's the card that would come in. I'm like, okay, that's the way she's taking it. Let's put that one through. It's kind of interesting. Let's see. Yeah, and I'm like, huh? I think I intimidate him. Oh, he jokes around saying I'm his YouTube wife. I'm like, I think not. Yeah, see that? Probably. Guys, it's funny. They get intimidated by, like, when we're like that, our energy like that, but then they're very drawn to it too. So I think that definitely plays into the what appears to be mixed signals, but is them just like going around that loop-de-loop back and forth within themselves. Isn't it fun though? It's crazy. Love is crazy. Life is crazy. Okay. I do. And ready, guys? So I'll ask my question tomorrow. If you can just make a note. Yes, let me write that down on the next page. K-pop. Alrighty. Okay. We will remember that. Okay, so this is what we're going to do, guys. We're going to fly through the list, okay? This is going to be pretty quick. We're going to fly through the list. And yeah, right. Yeah, right. We all are. It's just that there's an energy. There's a certain energy that it's like I feel like it's just like a sureness or a strength or a strong in what we want, and we know what we want, and I don't know, there's just something I can see it. It's like, oh, I see what they see. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna read just to move, guys. Listen, we're gonna go quickly through the list I have now, and then I'm going to go to the chat and do anybody else. It's gonna be the fastest way to try to get everybody done, okay? Okay, so this is what we're doing. So anybody in the chat right now, I'm gonna try to fly through these, okay? You're gonna see I'm going a little faster. I don't always read this fast, but I am right now because I wanna get you guys done for today. Come back tomorrow and the next day and the next, and we'll do more readings for you if you have more questions or want more clarification, okay? So here we go. Hi there, Moonlight. We're getting ready to roll, okay? No worries, no worries. Okay, so, okay, these are the people I want people to put, real quick, let me think. I need Ethereal Moonlight and K-pop's suggestion on this, okay? I want to know. I got quite a few people on my list. I have about an hour or so left of time, okay, a little less than that. I want to go through them fast. Should I just go down the list and go like Tejas and read what they need to know for their highest good? Images, read what they need to know for their highest good. Or should I go, Tejas, are you there? What's your question? You know, I'm kind of feeling like I should just read down the list and not even worry about the chat. Just get it done saying highest good for everybody for this time, just to get through them. And then if you guys, for your specific questions and want more, I'll be back on tomorrow, a longer time. Does that sound okay, guys? Yeah? If they aren't here? I don't know. No, if they're not here, I would just skip them. I just kind of want it to go fast. I think what I'm going to do, close the list. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is what I'm going to do. This is my decision for the day, okay? I'm going down the list. I'm doing highest good, the list I have. It'll be done very quickly, and then I'll see who's in the chat for any time that I have left, okay? Specific questions for the rest of today, we'll have to come back tomorrow. I'll be on a lot longer. I just got a date with my daughter today in a little bit. I got to be done for, okay? So, that's what we're doing. Hope you guys are listening. Tejas, your highest good. Tejas, highest good. Tejas, highest good. Tejas, highest good. Tejas, highest good. I hear things are not looking exactly how you want them to look. They're feeling like a lot of work, a lot more work than you want to be doing. Okay, bottom of the deck for guidance. One more. I heard guidance coming in from the universe, okay? This is for you, though, with the Judgment card, to reflect on and see if it's what you really want to do. But I do hear the universe saying, if it's something where you're feeling like it's just not looking like I want, and it's feeling like so much work, like I'm putting everything into it and I'm not getting anything back, reflect on it. If it's what you feel inside, you have the support of the universe to close the door and open a new one, okay? Look how fast that was. Images. I'm not reading the chat for a bit, guys. Going through this list really fast. Images. Highest good for images. For specific questions, you guys will have to come back tomorrow. I'll be on a lot longer live tomorrow. And we'll do specific questions tomorrow. We just got to get this done. I want to get you guys done, okay? Images. Highest good. Images. Highest good. You've been in a period of like waiting for something to happen, okay? Yeah, there's something you've been wanting to happen, hanging around waiting for it to happen, trying to be patient, trying to allow the process to take place, okay? I do see with the Page of Wands, something new coming in regards with this, new movement coming in regards to this, okay? It has to do with the way that you started thinking, like you changed your way of thinking about something, and that's why you're starting to see movement with this. One more. Yep. And you've also trusted in the process. You haven't been trying to rush things or force things. You've been patient, you've been trusting in the process. Change your way of thinking about it, and you're going to be seeing movement with that. You're going to be seeing a new movement taking place in regards to it, okay? Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ethereal Moonlight. Yes. Very much. And the thing, we'll see. I'm doing all these messages for, yeah. You're good, you're good. If there's anybody hanging around in the chat at the end, I might do a tiny bit more real quick at the end. I'll see how fast I get through this, okay? But this is what we're doing for the list right now. Thank you, guys. This is NRA00. We're not even asking if people are here. We're just doing this. They can come back and watch it if they like. NRA00. Guidance from the universe. NRA00. Ooh, that's interesting. Very similar cards. Okay. But a little bit different message. Okay. Alrighty, what I hear for you in RA00 is that this is similar. You've also, with the Page of Swords, have been trying to, hold on. Let me see what this is real quick. Texting. She's going to be just a tiny bit more than we thought, so that's good. Okay, but I'm still doing this to get it done, okay? Alrighty, so yes, you in RA00 have so it's like you had a new thought about something, okay? Like Is it an idea? A new thought of how to do something? It's like an idea, okay? And it's like, there's like an announcement with it, like, yes, like I hear like the universe like confirming, saying, dun 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 dun, like, yes, like that's it. Like, it's something that's kind of been waited for, okay? Not that you've been waiting for it, but in regards to the situation, there's been time passing. Like, that thought, that idea you came up with is like, yes, that's what has been waited for, okay? And now it's time for you to take action on it. I hear the universe supporting you in that idea and saying, yes, yes, yes. Knight of Wands energy, get on that horse, go for it. Perfect, now is the time to do it. Now is the time to get moving and take action with that, okay? That was for NRA00. And we're on Liz right now, okay? Liz. Highest good for Liz. Highest good for Liz. Highest good for Liz. Highest good for Liz. Liz. I hear guidance from the universe for you, Liz. And with that loud car taking off noise in the background, I hear it even stronger, okay? I feel like this is for you, it's something that that isn't feeling all the way like you want it to feel. Okay, see all these cups? There's a lot there, but there's an obvious missing spot there. That's because it's not just something's missing in it, something very important to you is missing in it, okay? And universe wants you to hop on your chariot, and again, anything like this, I say reflect within yourself. Make sure it's what you truly want to do. The guidance from the universe, and I'm hearing plane overhead, just a lot of movement is loud. It's pretty strong guidance from the universe to something is not feeling, there's something very important that's missing from the way you feel in regards to something, and you've been like feeling and thinking about moving away from it, headed towards something better back here, this golden mountain, that the universe supports you in that, okay, if you've been wondering. Okay, that's for Liz. And then we got Ethereal Moonlight. Let's do you for your highest good, Ethereal Moonlight, okay? My hair is just all over the place today. Okay. Ethereal Moonlight. More, my goodness. Okay, that's a weird message, but you know what, Ethereal Moonlight, I'm already hearing with that. Okay, so my hair is just like everywhere. And you know how like that happens to some girls and stuff, like people will say, oh my gosh, I can tell you've been here before, your hair is just like laying everywhere. And I get this like message of leaving parts of you behind. No, but not that way. Hold on. A different message. It's more like you leave bits of you wherever you go. This is sounding so weird. What I mean is like you touch people's lives in a permanent way wherever you go, okay? Universe just really acknowledging that. And it's because you put like your whole heart into things, okay? Yeah, you do things in a wise way as well, but more so than anything, your whole heart is in what you do, okay? Yeah, universe sees that, acknowledges that. You help people, here we go, you help people to stop focusing on things that don't feel good to them, and to find a new way of feeling, a new way of doing things, a new way of thinking. You really help people to stop looking at all of that, okay, and to focus on this instead. This really neat thing okay? And that's you, because you have a really special energy, okay? So just universe acknowledging that for you. Okay, girly? Alrighty. Oh, Chris is here. Hi, Chris. You had such a headache. Oh, sorry about that. Get rid of that there. Yeah, I'm on a little earlier today. We did a couple longer donation readings, but I'm like flying through the list right now. I was getting really, really long, and we're supposed to do a birthday thing with my daughter. She texted me that things might be a little bit different, and I'll have to talk to her again in a little bit when I get off. But so it's a little bit of a shorter live today, but I'll be on tomorrow for a long one, okay? And I think I'm over the nighttime, the really late nighttime ones for now, at least, Pacific time. It's just the last couple times I've done really late nighttime ones, like where it's 2 and 3 a.m. Pacific time, like I just get way sleepy and way slow. My energy just kind of like crashes. So I'm gonna try to keep them probably done before midnight Pacific time. Okay, good to see you though. Thank you. Yeah, she's 22. She's gonna be 23 on the 27th, but she's working out of the area right now. And so she's like up to visit for the weekend. Her and her boyfriend came up to go to a cabin, family cabin that they go to. And so yeah, we're gonna get together, and she'll be gone for her actual birthday. So we're gonna do birthday stuff and I don't know, go out to eat or something. And I took her shopping when she was a little girl all the time. It was like our favorite pastime. So I'm probably gonna take her somewhere and let her pick out a couple little pretty clothes or something. Okay. But oh, Bobana's Tarot, so neat to see you. Oh my goodness. I love your channel too. My goodness. Bobana's Tarot, guys, check her out. I think universe sent her in my path very intentionally, because her messages are like so for me, and it was really crazy. Even today, I was way too busy to watch something, but her video popped up, and so I saved it so I can watch it later. And when I saw her video, I was like, oh, Bobana, I've been missing her. And I click on the video, and she starts off the video saying something like, I missed you. I was like, no way, that's crazy. So there's a definite universe working behind the scenes with that. You guys go check her out. She's really cool. Love her energy. Thank you, thank you. It's on the 27th, but we're supposed to celebrate today. I got to talk to her more and make sure it's still happening, and it might be tomorrow instead. We'll see, or it might be a little later, I'm not sure. But I'll deal with it in just a second. Okay, on to, we just did ethereal moonlight. Yes. And so we're flying through the list right now. I'm just kind of doing highest good for the people on my list just to get everybody done, because I don't want to leave everybody with nothing. And then tomorrow when I'm back, I'll do a longer live, and we can do the personal questions and everything. Okay, guys? So Matthew. This is for Matthew. Mathieu. What a cool way to spell Matthew. I hear this for you. A little chunk of cards for you down here. Let's see what it is. Pretty clear. I think a lot of you guys are doing this right now, but I've seen it many times where a good amount of people are going through similar stuff. That's why we do collective readings, because not everybody's going through the same stuff, but yes, the way things are all matched up out there and aligned, a lot of people tend to go through similar stuff at the same time. Your message very clear to me, very clear coming in. You laying down thoughts to rest, you deciding what thoughts you want to keep like hung up on that wall and that you want to keep in your mind, okay? And deciding what thoughts you want to lay down to rest here. You've been spending time in reflection about this all, working through those, figuring out what you want to keep with you, what you want to lay down and leave behind. You're getting very crystal clear, very strong in your thoughts. Okay. Very clear of what you want for yourself, what you want for life, what you want to feel, all of that. And it's going to lead to Three of Cups energy. So much better times. Feeling good, enjoying life, feeling good within yourself and in your relations with others. Okay? So keep that up. Very good. All right, we are on to soul mission. Soul mission. I hope your daughter has the best, most wonderful day ever. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Someday you guys have got to. I got to bring her on the live. I will bring her on the live. She's like the wisest soul and sweetest soul and most Leoist, Piscesist, all the different things she is, soul combined. Very wise, very sweet, very strong, very intense too. Combination of all these things, and very beautiful too. You guys will be like, ah, she's so pretty. Yeah, her name's Alondra. I got it off of her dad is Mexican, and when I was pregnant, oh no, it was before I was pregnant with her. I was at my husband back then's mom's house, mother-in-law's house, and she had a telenovela on, a Mexican soap opera. And I was like, ah, that girl's so pretty in it, you know, like, and his mom goes, oh yeah, this is in Spanish, this is a soap opera. It's called Alondra. And I was like, oh, what? Like, what's that name? And she's like, anyways, so I was like, okay, that's it. If I have a girl someday, like, I'm going to call her that. And I did. It's Alondra Lucia. Pretty name for a pretty girl, inside and out. Okay. Soul mission. Yeah. Me too. So pretty. You want to know the craziest thing though, guys? It's such a pretty name, and you know what I call her? Babu. And you know what her brother calls her? Her older brother calls her? Bob. She's got such a beautiful name, and I'm like, Babu. And then he's like, hey, Bob. And real quick story. Okay, it's because when I was pregnant with her, my older son was very little. He was like a year or something, I don't know. And he couldn't really say baby. He'd point at my belly and be like, "De babu, like the babu, like he's trying to say like the baby's inside, but it would come out de babu. And so he knew what I was talking about. I was like, yeah, the babu. And so it's his fault. And so, oh my, we didn't do it on purpose, but it stuck. And I've tried so, I've tried so hard to, I'm so emotional, I swear. I tried so hard to say Alondra. And I still, she's 20, 22, almost 23, and I still call her Babu. Anyways, so there's a story of how it happened. Be careful with nicknames, guys. They stick. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Hassam. Thank you for following. From Iran. Very cool. Nice to have you here. Hang out in the chat. I'm back to my list. I'm going to keep going through it really fast. Done talking. Go through the list really fast, and then I'm going to pop back in the chat and see if anybody's hanging out to do a couple really quick readings for you guys too. Okay? And then for more personal questions, come back tomorrow. Make sure, you are subscribed and you hit the bell so you get notified when I go live. Okay, guys? We'll do longer, tomorrow. Soul mission. What does soul mission need to know for their highest good? Soul mission. Something coming to an end. Okay, a new door opening for you. I hear it's something you've been, you've been wondering about, like, when are things going to be different with this, okay? And it's getting real close to things being different. Soul mission. It's like a blank blank canvas out there for you. Okay, this has all happened already, but in front of you, it's blank. It's a blank canvas. Like I hear limitless possibilities. Okay, but what you've been wondering about, if it's going to end, it is going to be coming to an end. It's something you've been wanting, and life has it's like a mystery, limitless possibilities. That's like all kinds of things, like anything is possible for you. Okay, as this one door closes and another opens up. All right, so yeah, I think it's gonna be good for you. Alrighty. And flower, we are on you, okay? And I'm gonna just do this highest good, quickie kind of thing today. But do come back. I hope you come back. You have a beautiful name. I hope you come back, and we'll get to do like the personal questions tomorrow, okay? Alrighty. So for Flower, what does Flower need to know for her highest good? Carrie Ann, 1, 2. There's 7 in front of you, but if I go fast like I'm doing, it's going to go fast, okay? Here we go. This is for Flower. Flower's highest good. Flower. Flower. Okay, there's something, I already heard that before the second one even came out. There's something you've been putting a lot of time, work, effort, energy, attention, heart, okay, your soul, like I hear like everything into. You've been putting a lot into something that you want to like have or head towards or make happen or have happen. You've just been putting a lot into this, okay? Like in different ways, you've been putting a lot into this. And I hear the universe saying that you are going to come out victorious with this, okay? Spider's back. I want him to run across the camera. I think it'd be so cool. You guys would get to see the underside of the spider. he's on my phone there. Okay, yeah. So you've been putting a lot into this. Like, it's not just like you've been working hard. It's not like that. You're putting like, yeah. That's what this says. Are you not feeling like it? It's gonna come out. It's gonna turn out good. It's gonna be victorious. Hold on. You are. You're building something, okay? You're creating something. You're building something. You're working at something. You just can't see it, okay? I think thoughts have you stuck, all right? I definitely want you to come back tomorrow for more of a personal question reading, okay? Because I do get that energy of you not being able to see it, you feeling like your hands are tied, you feeling like you're stuck in this, okay? Things are going along, okay? Things are going along faster than you're seeing, than you're thinking, than you're feeling. Yeah, I get that energy of just of like you not like just like not seeing what you're doing yourself. Yeah, I want to do it more on you tomorrow, okay? All right. Look, this is where you're kind of like focused on, like you're seeing empty cups, okay? And this is like right here, but you're not seeing it. So I definitely get the energy of just seeing things not the way that they really are, and seeing them with a more of a just I feel it, okay? I can like feel it. Like if somebody else talked to you and saw you and knew everything going on and what you feel and what you think and what you do, they'd be like, what? You're crazy. Like, not in a bad way, but like, you're crazy. Like, you're, you're doing this, this is because of you. This is because of what you feel and what you think and everything and what you do. Okay. Like, you're putting a lot into this. You are. I just think you are not seeing that at all. Okay. So yeah. I'll get more into things for you tomorrow. Okay, Flower? Thank you so much for hanging out. Hugs. If I had my I don't have my crystals here. I have this strawberry quartz. I would just hold it and send that energy for you. It's a really good and rose quartz. But I really like the strawberry quartz. It's just like this sweet healing energy, and I feel like you could use that energy. I guess I could do it just send you a very big, just I don't know, just picture you enveloped in that energy, okay? And yeah, let's go into things a little more tomorrow, okay? I'm ready. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Okay, let's go into it tomorrow, girly, okay? Alrighty, I'm gonna write your name down. Yeah. Just because, okay? We'll see you later, girly. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, so let's see. UI Moster. We're gonna do UI Moster for their highest good. Thank you for all those hearts. Okay, UI Moster, UI Moster. UI Moster. I feel like UI Moster is actually right after you flower, just because I feel it carried over into theirs in a way, kind of I feel like things get set up like that, you would still be there to hear the little first part of theirs too, but also for UI Moster. So what I'm hearing is more of the things aren't like the way you're seeing them. I get this here, there's more in you than you think, okay? There's a whole nother way, see I'm looking down here. There's a whole other side, okay? And when things feel this way, soon after, they're going to go back to this, okay? Not that, and then back to this. I'm just kidding. But really, really, really the ups and downs and the ins and outs of life, okay? Just a strong message from the universe that even if things are down here right now, just know, there's up again, okay? And to just make sure to kind of call on your strength and pull on your strength through this, because even though things might be seeming or feeling or looking a certain way, it doesn't mean that that it's going to stay that way or anything, okay? It could be getting you to where you're supposed to be, because lots of times when things just are a mess, it's actually say you threw up a bunch of puzzle pieces and oh my goodness, what a mess. Well, it's them getting thrown up so that they can fall down into the perfect place where they're meant to be, okay? And so UI Muster, I hear a lot is about your mindset right now, okay? With the King of Swords, he's very sure in his mind. He is very careful about the thoughts he thinks, and he makes sure that his mind is basically like his ally instead of his enemy, that it's working for him instead of against him, okay? And I want to go off on the little side notes and talk sometimes. I'm not going to right now because I'm trying to keep this going. But yeah, just universe wants you to be aware of like your energy in your mind and try to take on this King of Swords energy in your mind, where your mind, like you're in charge of your mind and it's working for you instead of it doing whatever it wants and working kind of against you, okay? All right, that's what we have for you. And then Amelia, we are on to Amelia. You're welcome, you're welcome. Amelia, highest good for Amelia. Amelia. Hierophant and Justice. I hear the definite trust in the process. There's Amelia, hi there. Hello, hello. I'm hearing a very trust in the process message coming in for you, okay? Hierophant is like, everything is like going to the divine plan. It's all divinely orchestrated, okay? Even when things go over here or this way or that way or look like this or da-da-da, just like trust and know. With the Justice card, it's very much happening the way it's meant to, okay? To very much trust in that. Bottom of the deck. Ooh. Okay, and then you know how I'm saying the trust in the process, Amelia? Universe also, in regards to that, this goes very well with that, wants you to try to take on Empress energy. And now the Empress, she has a lot here, right? She has everything, everything she wants to have, to feel, to do, to everything, okay? Everything. But she didn't get it, like, she doesn't like, I mean, she'll do what she needs to do, yeah. Okay, she'll take inspired action, she'll get out there, she'll do what she needs to do. But in general, she doesn't chase after and like worry and try to like force and like make or try to, I remember those puzzle pieces I was talking about? She doesn't take a puzzle piece and I know it will fit here if I just shove it in that way, okay? It's all more like easy for her, okay? She goes with things a little bit more. Things kind of come to her. Like she gets an alignment in her energy, like that is how she wants to feel, how she wants her life to be, and then things kind of more easily come to her. All right? So universe, Amelia wants you to very much trust in the divine process of things. Know that everything will happen as it's meant to, and try to stay in the Empress energy of, yeah, doing what you feel inspired to do, but for the most part, allowing things to come to you and allowing the divine plan to unfold for you. Okay? You're very welcome. Apollo, no worries, no worries. No worries. We are on low battery, Michael, DYY, and then you, Epilot. If you don't want to wait, no worries, okay? But if you do wait, there's just 3 more ahead of you, and we're going through people very quickly right now, okay? And we're just doing the, for your highest good readings on everybody very quickly because the list got super long real quick, and I have something that I need to do. And so I'm going to save the personal questions for tomorrow, okay? Alrighty, so low battery. Hi there. Oh, hi, Heffron. Yeah. Well, not one free question anymore. This is one free message from the universe. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yes. True. If you donate K-pop, true. If you donate, you could do. They could do a question and skip the list. Very true. Yes. Listen to K-pop. She knows what she's talking about. Very true. All right, low battery. This is for low batteries, highest good. Low batteries, highest good. Low battery, low battery, low battery. Queen of Wands. Oh, two. Okay. What I hear, low battery, it is your message from the universe is about when you're doing, okay, this has to do with like interactions with other people, okay? And I'm getting an energy of there being like a so a little bit of a I'm trying to see how to explain this. A little bit of a maybe goodness. Okay, let's start with this and then we'll go into that. Okay, so Queen of Wands is what the universe is saying. Try to get in this energy. Queen of Wands, what is up with this message? I wonder if we don't want to hear it. Maybe. That's interesting. Oh, goodness. Okay. It's going to come out. I know what it is. I don't know why it's not coming out. I hear it. I see it. I feel it. Okay. So it's something about interactions with others where it's like, I'm just going to start letting it out. It's like you're, why it's so hard. It's like you don't want to be open maybe to hearing everything they're saying. Okay, interactions with others, kind of maybe wanting things your way, stuff like that. Okay, and universe is coming in to say that's great to express what you think and want things the way you want and all that, but also to make sure to keep like the heart in it, okay, with this Queen of Wands energy, and she does that in what she does. She gets things. See, my throat's doing weird stuff again. I think, so weird. Maybe hard to hear, maybe not what they want to hear. You want to hear, I don't know. But universe is saying, Queen of Wands, she gets stuff done. She does what she feels strongly about and everything. But she also keeps heart in it, and she brings compassion to it, softness into it. So I'm just hearing from the universe in your interactions with others. Maybe try to bring a little extra, especially during the retrograde, extra little compassion and understanding into things as you interact with others. Okay? Just some guidance from the universe. Alrighty. Abelat, for example, if you want to know about different areas, you could say, what is coming in my life, and whatever I was saying, it's like one question, not 10 questions. Oh, you wanted a reading for your whole life? Oh, okay, so just so you know, Abelat, I do personal readings outside of YouTube. I have my email pinned in the chat right there where it says Kathleen Diane and it says skip wait line, My email is pinned in there. My email is also in the description of this live. And if you write me on my email, we can discuss setting up a personal private reading for you. I can do shorter ones too, but in general, I do half-hour or hour-long recorded messages for you. And you can let me know several questions for those. I go really into detail, really deep into the readings. Pretty much, as long as it's not a big list of questions, I can do cover different areas and that. And I would record the reading for you, and I'll upload it to YouTube as a private video that only you have the link to, only you can see. So it's only for you. All right. So if you want to do that, let me know. Right now, what I'm doing, it's what do I have? I think it's like I do $30 for a half-hour recorded reading, personal private reading, or $50 for an hour-long one, which is actually pretty good. So email me. It's kathleendianeYT @gmail.com. It's in the description and the pinned comment if you're interested in doing a bigger, deeper, more detailed reading. Okay? Alrighty. Live one-on-one readings? Like, are they going to come to my town? No, I do actually do some readings in person. Zoom, I've done Zoom type meetings. They are not my preferred way of doing things. Just for my experiences, like questions get asked, energy, like it's like it gets interrupted. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I do them, but they're more expensive. Uh, Quite a bit more expensive because it takes a lot more energy, a lot more setup. And even if I say half hour, because of it being a Zoom meeting, it's usually closer to an hour. The hour ones are usually closer to an hour and a half. My best work is done in my recorded readings because it's pure clear. I can really get lost deep in the questions and their energy and the message. So my very purest messages come out in my recorded messages. So that's my preferred way. Okay? So that's what I promote in general. But if they ask, I do Zoom. They cost more, but prefer the recorded. Okay? Yeah. Alrighty. Cam ratings. Cam? Is that what I was explaining? Is that what you probably wrote that before I explained that, like the Zoom type things. Yeah. So I do, but literally they're more. They're more like 60 for a half hour. I think I put like 100 for an hour. Because that takes a lot more, and they're definitely harder. I've done them, like I said, it's just different. It's different because yeah, I just can't get like as lost as I do. Okay, alrighty. Yeah. Alrighty, so moving on. I'm like, where were we? Mixed topic. Hi there, nice to see you again. Oh, goodness. Help me, guys. I just finished low batteries, right? Is that correct? I'm pretty sure. I didn't do Michael yet, right? I don't think so. Okay, I'm on Michael. Hi, Onyx. That's a really cool name. I want to get a kitty cat. I mean, I have a lot already, but I want to get more. And I want Onyx to be the name of one of my kitties someday. I love kitties, and I don't know. I like that name. Mixed topic. Hi. So, okay. So the list started getting super long, okay? So what I'm doing right now is the first people who were all here in the chat since the beginning today, I wrote down their names. I'm not even spending time, are you here, waiting, da-da-da-da. I've only got a few more on this list. And I'm doing very quick, highest good from the universe messages, okay? And once I'm done with them, I have like 5 more, I think. Then I'm going to go to the chat here, and I'll see who's hanging out in the chat, and we'll see what we're gonna do. Okay? So just be patient. Let me get through these, and we'll see what we're gonna do. I didn't write the list the entire live this time, just because it was just yeah. And it's really hard to keep track of everyone the whole time when I'm doing the readings. Okay? So we're doing this. Michael, what do you have for your highest good? And then for personal questions, I've kind of changed that probably mostly till tomorrow. This is more like highest good stuff. Okay. Michael's working on something, building something. I get the energy that it's getting close. Like it's getting close to completion, okay? Like you've done all this, okay, so far. There's only a little bit left. You're still working on it. There's only a little bit left to do, okay? You're really getting there. I hear the universe saying that this is going to go good, what you're working on in regards to this, because you're really putting your heart into this with the Queen of Cups. You're putting your passion into it, like you're following your passion. This has to do with something you're passionate about, okay? Universe responds really well when people do that. It's because what we're passionate about, it excites us, and the universe feels that and responds to that energy. Bottom of the deck. Yeah. So you do have like results coming in for this soon. You've been working on building, creating a really strong foundation for this, okay? And you're going to be seeing those results coming in. I don't see it like rushing in. There's still a little bit more. Remember that first the first card, okay? But it is going to happen. Alrighty, it's what we have for you, Michael. And then we're on to DYY. Hi, Jano. Hello, hello, hello. Want to go split screen? I'm just kidding. I didn't set it up for that today. I just like to tease you. We'll do it someday, though. I still think it'd be neat to, I want to do one where we figured out, like how I do with my friend Miss Gypsy, but from afar, where we can both be reading, like, for people. It sounds so fun. Okay. But if you do a $5 donation, skip the list tomorrow. Hold on. Going to the gym. Very cool. Okay. Thank you, K-Pop, for keeping track of stuff kind of and letting people know stuff for me. Thank you very much. I love those kitty cat things. Those are my very favorite emojis in the entire world. I don't think I have it like on my phone though. It's only like on these chats. The kitty, like the little white one poking its head out of the box. I love that so much. It's funny, Jano, I had read that you're going to the gym a second ago, and then when I glanced down, it looked like it said not going to the gym. So don't change your mind. You get onto that gym and work out. Thank you, random stuff. Hey, I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Thank you for coming in. Okay, we just did Michael. We're on, oh goodness, I need to make sure I'm crossing off the names. We're on DYY, right? Okay. Okay, K-Pop. We'll see you mañana, girly. Bye-bye. Thank you for everything today, and I got your donation for tomorrow, okay? Bye, girl. If I could do the hearts, I would. Oh, I know. There you go. Yay. It's for my K-Pop. Yeah. The list. Yeah, I will. I'll put Chris on it. But in general, tomorrow's one, I was just putting people, well, not people. Let's see, what was I doing? I put K-Pop on it because she donated but didn't want to do another question today. She wanted to save it for tomorrow. But it's all good. We got K-Pop, Chris, and Flower. Yeah. So I'm going to have K-Pop, Chris, and Flower on the list tomorrow, starting off first 3. Just because. Okay. So DYY. Let's see. Oh, quit it, guys. Quit it, guys. See? And me. Oh, you'll go live with me tomorrow. Okie dokie. Okay, I gotta do something beforehand to set it up that way. Okay, so I'll go live. I'll do it that way tomorrow, okay? And I'll message you the link thing, and I'll also put it in the post. And remember, it won't work where I message you. You have to like copy and paste it somewhere and then click on it. Or just go to the post where I put the link. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. It'll be fun. Guys. See, I can't do that everything for tomorrow because the list will be like 10 pages long already before I even start. You guys. Yeah. I'll just leave it how I have it for tomorrow. The K-pop, Chris, and Flower, but that's all I'm going to do with tomorrow's for now. But I do have Carrie Ann on here for the highest good reading in just a minute. And then if you come in really fast tomorrow, you will get right on the list. Okay? All right. Amelia, see you tomorrow, Amelia. Bye-bye. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Carrie Ann. All right, DYY. I get the energy of something. Okay, so something kind of went the way that you wanted it to, but then it didn't feel the way you were like wanting it to feel. Okay, it didn't feel as. The list is closed. I'm reading for these last couple people, but like Forever, his, and everything. If you hang out for a few minutes, when I finish, I'm doing. I have 4 more really quick readings that I'm doing. They'll go really fast. I'm going to see. I'm going to see who's in the bottom of the chat, and I might do a couple more real quick before I get off, but they won't be questions the rest of today. They'll be for your highest good. And then for specific questions, you'll have to come tomorrow when I do my live then, okay? So make sure to subscribe and everything if you're not already. Okay. All right, DYY, more on DYY. Okay, so yeah, so there's something that it kind of went your way, okay, but it didn't end up feeling the way you thought it would. And I hear the guidance from the universe is there's something more to do in regards to this. There's like a next step to take, okay? So I hear to reflect on things, to reflect on why it didn't feel good, why it didn't feel like it went, even though it went the way you wanted, it still didn't feel good. Reflect on that and listen, okay? Listen and see. I hear like you'll receive like this inspired action to take, okay, in regards to this, to help leading you to feeling more the way you had wanted to feel in the first place, okay? That's your guidance from the universe. And then we're on Apolot, okay? Apolot, we're going to do yours right now. Apolot. This is for Apolot, for your highest good. Apolot. Apolot, Apolot. I'll take both of those. Oh, it's just one. It's just one. Done. Need one more. Okay, I'm getting this energy of something that you're doing in regards. Look at those cool emojis. Those are really cool. I love the colors. Something that you're doing in regards, like with others, in your interactions with others. I hear like it's being noticed, or it will be noticed. I don't want to say appreciated, but I feel like it's more like noticed. See, that is kind of almost like an announcement, like Yeah, it's like you're putting effort into things, okay? You were looking out at life and you're trying to like be this king of wands and do things in the best way. Like you're really putting effort. I hear effort into this. And you're putting effort into this, which involves others. And life is saying like Like, don't worry, okay? Your effort, what you're putting into things, is going to be noticed. Alrighty? That's what I have for you. Okay. And then if you did have more questions and stuff, come back tomorrow, okay? And we'll do it the personal question way. Okay, Firefly Magic. This is for Firefly Magic. For your highest good Firefly Magic. Which is a beautiful name. Okay. Similar, a little similar, but something that you kind of broke free from, whether it's something physically or something, it could be within your thoughts, like thoughts that you kind of moved out of and don't really, like you don't really think so much anymore, okay? Like you were trying to move away from them. Could be like trying to have a different mindset about things, okay? But even though you're doing that, you're still not feeling like, it's not feeling as good as you thought it would, okay? Thank you, K-pop. You do too, girly. Just a moment, Isha, okay? I'm just finishing up a couple really quick readings I have on a list from earlier, and then I'll take a look at the chat and we'll figure out what we're gonna do, okay? K-pop, you too, girl. Yeah. I love you, girl. You do so much in so many ways. Amazing person, girly. I'm like, yeah, honored and blessed and like all good things that life led us across each other. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. So this is for, wait a minute. I just did Firefly Magics, right? But I didn't do Carrie Ann's yet, right? My mind, guys. My mind. Firefly Magic. Yeah, I just finished Firefly Magics. Is that right? I really need to cross the list off after each one. I heard a motorcycle. I'm like, that's not divine timing, is it? Okay. Alrighty. Oh, guided visualization. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It is you! Saloni! Oh, I started to read your name, but I didn't read your message yet. And I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute. I remember that. That's from before. And I was like, is it? Is it? And then I read it. Oh my goodness, I'm really upset. My new job is only paying for rent and there's nothing left for groceries or anything. My manager said she can't give me a raise. Oh man. I was hoping things were going really good. Oh, oh, girly. Shoot. Yeah, I was like thinking about you. I've been thinking about you a couple days, and I wrote you, like in the comments on one of your things on your Sal Reads channel, and I was really hoping like things were going really good. Let me finish this real quick. Hang out a minute if you can, okay? I missed you. It's been so long. I missed you. Darn it. Let me finish these couple real quick, and then I'll get back in the chat with you, okay? Firefly Magic. Hello. Did I read for Firefly Magic, guys? Help me, help me. K-pop, did I read for Firefly Magic? Ah. I'm getting confused because I'm crossing off things and then I get distracted and... Okay, well, let's see what we have, okay? So, if you want, you can rewind the chat a little bit after I do this, but just in case, because I'm not sure, because I keep crossing things off and I don't know if I did them or not yet, I'm going to go ahead and message already or not, tell me something for Firefly Magic, okay? So, if I already did, then you're getting 2. And if I didn't, then this is yours. But it's yours either way. Firefly Magic. Queen of Wands. Oops, there's a card down here too. Oh, there's 2 cards. Is this what I did? You did! Well, listen to this, K-pop. Listen to this, everybody. So, I wasn't sure. So I was going to pull for her again. And what came out... That's really weird. What came out was these 2 cards, and I kind of heard the like the going through something that's not feeling good and everything, and her trying to like find like the better way out of it and stuff, right? Okay, but then as I started to hear that, it kind of like came to my mind what I had just read, and I looked down and there were 2 cards. I'm like, oh, they're separate, right? It was like the 2 cards that I had pulled and read for her. Isn't that so cool? I don't know. I get really entertained by things, but I think it's so cool that I totally stuck the whole deck down there, but the 2 cards I had read for her kind of stayed separate from the 2. But anyways, so yes, yes, yes. All of this, it really goes into play with each other, okay? That something that didn't feel good, okay? You kind of went through it, and it's like you were trying to like, I feel like it's like you were trying to think of it in a better way, look at it in a better way, like a more positive way or something, okay? Oh no, this isn't the card. You guys. I don't know. Let's cut that chunk of time out. I don't even know what's going on. Okay. But anyways, here we go. Okay. Something you're going through that didn't feel very good. You were trying to think of it in like a better way, like a more positive way, I hear. But it's still not feeling the way that you kind of thought it would feel, okay? You still kind of feel like you're stuck in that. Like it still those kind of thoughts still have hold over you. Like you don't have, I don't know, it's almost like I get an energy of like trying to think positive or something about something, and then it not really like feeling so great still, and then it's like it still has a hold on you, like it's not really, you know, like nothing's really like moving towards you how you thought it might, thinking this way or changing your thoughts about something. I hear the universe saying that yeah, thoughts are important and stuff, but it's also important to the action you take too, not just your thoughts, like inspired action, okay? What you kind of feel like pulled in your soul to do, okay? So in regards to this, it's more than just thoughts. It's like what you do with it all. Bottom of the deck. Yeah. See, Queen of Wands is, like I said, more than just thoughts. It's what you actually do. It's like there's something you actually got to make happen, I hear the universe saying. Okay? Changing your thoughts, your perspective, your mindset helps. But in this situation, I hear the universe saying it's also something that you actually got to do and make happen. Alrighty, that's what I have for you. Yeah, okay. So hopefully that all finished making sense, okay? I don't even know it was the same two cards or whatnot. Everything kind of blended together, but it did make sense. All those cards together at the end for you. Okay. Please share Kathleen's stream. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, that song. I definitely will. Oh, I already know the name of it. Okay. The name came. So it's Eric Church, and it's called Wrecking Ball. Yep. Yeah, and that's the very strong energy. I hadn't heard the song in a long time. It's been a couple years at least, probably. But that's the exact energy, and I heard the song like playing like when I was like your guys' first like in physical reconnecting and everything. Okay, Wrecking Ball Eric Church. Okay, here we go. We are on Carrie Ann now. Carrie Ann, and then we just got to Veer. And then I'm going to go to the chat, and I'm not looking at my paper anymore, and I'm just going to see who's hanging out in it, and we'll do a few things before I end, because my daughter has not texted again yet. Something, she might come later, she might come tomorrow, but I gotta, she hasn't texted again yet, so I don't think it's right now. I'll be getting off soon, but we'll hang out a few more minutes. Okay, Carrie Ann. Scorpion. Ooh. Very cool. Are you a Scorpio? Merry meet. Yes, yes. Welcome to the channel. Please like and subscribe, okay? We're getting close to finishing up today, but I come live almost every single day and do these 3 readings and have a bunch of good stuff on my channel, so go check it out, okay? No. Oh. That is fine. Very cool. You're Pisces. Ooh. Very cool. Alrighty, I just said that because of your name. Let's see. Okay, for Carrie Ann. This one does want to come out for Carrie Ann. Something Carrie Ann's waiting for. Something you've been wanting. Something that's been taking a while. You've been wanting to have, see happen, feel, etc., etc. I do see good things happening in regards to that. 3 of Cups. Let's see. Ooh. And maybe pretty quickly. This is kind of like fast energy here moving in. Or at least movement with that coming in quicker. You're welcome, Firefly Magic. Has to do with your nature. Ah, very cool. Your nature. I love like all the sign stuff and everything. It's like I bet you're something's in Scorpio, or yeah, in your chart. I think it's Pluto. Has to do with your like your hidden, like deep within you kind of stuff. Who knows? Okay, back to the readings. I get lost in stuff easy. Yeah. Okay, I hear this for you, Carrie Ann, okay? In regards to this thing here, it may have kind of been bringing you a little heartache and stuff over time and everything, but I never really noticed like the clouds and the rain and everything here before. But I did this time, and I also heard song lyrics. I heard that every storm runs out of rain. Okay? I think it's a country song too, but it's every storm runs out of rain. I don't remember the rest. But that goes along with this, okay? It's been a while in whatever it is you're feeling. In the heartache, it doesn't have to be like, oh, this is horrible, but the heartache could be like the not getting to where you want to be in whatever way, or not having what you want to have or feel, or whatever it is in whatever way, okay? But do see good things coming in for that. All right, Carrie Ann, that's what we have for you. And yes, we will see you tomorrow if you come tomorrow, okay? For a real question. Not that this wasn't a real question, but a personal question, a specific question. Yes, that was highest good. That was for your highest good. Okay? Symbolizes my protective nature, and also it was a nickname I earned when I was a tow truck driver. Ooh, very cool. Very nice. I like that. That's cool. I like hearing people's stories of how they, like why they're called certain things or why they get certain nicknames and stuff like that. Very neat. It is what it is. That is actually my least favorite saying. It is what it is. Yeah, like that, and hold on, there's another one. Something about buttercup. I can't stand that. Like something up buttercup. I don't know. Anyways, okay, moving on. You're welcome, Carrie Ann. You're welcome. Okay, we're on Tavir, and then we're going to hang out in the chat for a little bit and see what we're going to do. Tavir. Highest good for Tavir. Hi, Zena. Hi there. Nice to see all you guys. Woo! Tavir card. Oh, man. Do I really have to get up to get it? Woo! Guess I gotta get up. Okay, give me a second. Oh. That is way down there. Not only is it over there, it's also down. So I really gotta get up. I can do this. Come here. Ugh. That was so far away. Okay. Let's see. Chin up, buttercup. Yeah, it's something like that. But I don't know. Not buckle up, buttercup. Chin up, buttercup. Oh, suck it up, buttercup. Or something like that. Suck it up, buttercup. I think it's suck it up, buttercup. I'm like, I don't like that. I don't know why. And then the thing with it is what it is probably just the energy with it. There's a guy I know, he's a friend of mine, and I love him. He's an amazing guy, but he said that all the time. But it is what it is, and I don't know what it is about it, but yeah. I don't know. Okay, so this is for Tavir, and this came flying out. Ooh, this is really cool for you. I flipped the deck over and I saw the bottom, so I take it. Look at you. You're gonna have it all, Tavir, and like what you feel, like with what you want to feel within yourself, within life, Tavir. Okay, you're moving. This like flew out too, so it's like you're moving and like maybe it's been a long road. Okay, yeah. Like I hear actually it's probably been a long road to get there, but you're moving from having and feeling a lot of ways you want, but just something major being missing, to having it all with the 10 of Cups. Okay, that's it. Thank you. That's what I hear for you, and I hear no more. So it's beautiful, and that'll be good for you. Hopefully you were able to hear that. I'm sure some of these people on this list took off, but who knows? Maybe they'll come back and rewatch it later. We'll see. Okay, guys, so my little book is getting tossed off to the side with my pen. I'm done with my book. Let's see, who is here? Don't like saying it, it's so pointless. It is what it is. Like, do you guys, I don't really watch anything, but you know Winnie the Pooh, that Eeyore, that goes, it is what it is. I don't know if he even says it, but it gives me like Eeyore vibes. Kind of like, sorry, poor Scorpion. I am very happy you're here. I'm not saying anything about you. I'm just talking about the saying. But it gives me like, I don't know. I guess if somebody says, well, it is what it is, you know, I guess. It's kind of like they're just going with the flow and accepting things. Okay. But the way this one guy I knew would say it was just like this, so, like, kind of like this giving up, like there's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. Oh, goodness. I haven't seen him in forever. I'll have to send him a text. And be like, I thought about you today. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear Saloni. Okay. So yeah, so we're messing around with the chat right now, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm doing little personal questions or highest good or what right now. I don't even know. All I know is I'm just kind of going with the flow, and it is what it is. Okay, guys? Okay. Guided visualization is Saloni, and I very much want to do a quick reading for her, okay? Because we are connected. Alrighty? Yeah, I was really hoping things were going good. So, Saloni, is it, how's everything else going with it? Is it just like the money like aspect of it? And then yeah, hang out other people. I'm not doing a list, but like Sean right there, just like hang out, okay? Just be like, hey, here. You know, me when you get a chance, whatever, stuff like that. And I keep looking at the bottom of the chat. I feel like, no. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't know all this stuff was going on. Ah ha ha. Sajal tried to do a whole bunch of flip off fingers, and he got blocked. And watch, and this is so fun, guys. Cause then I like click on his name. Everybody wave bye. Say bye bye, Sajal. Won't see you later. It is what it is. So, oh, I was going to wait, but did you we gotta hide it. We gotta hide him too. Got it. Very good. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, sorry. Sorry. What am I doing? What a mess. Did we get it? Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Thorough Moonlight. Yeah. People are weird. It's like, really? Like, oh yeah, that bored? I wish I was that bored sometimes. Just wander around people's lives and be annoying. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, the moderator and moderator powers are pretty magical, huh? It's just like, that person's not being very nice. Go! Like magic. Okay, so yeah, oh my goodness, Saloni, I had no clue. I know, right? Oh, goodness. People. I don't know. I added some more words to my, I need to put the little finger thing in there, but I added some more words to my block words list the other day. Gotta do some more, probably. Okay, Saloni, I did not know, girly. I was hoping it would go so good. You got very, very, Saloni, very, very extremely pure, like spiritual cards. Like, so first of all of this is about the Queen of Wands. All of this is about what you're doing, okay? What you've done, the moves you've made, everything you've done. And then these 3 cards came in regards to that, because I'm like, okay, what she's doing, what about that? Okay, the Magician, Justice, Hierophant. I actually hear, and I'll pre-say it with, not in a bad way. Okay, so you already know this is not in a bad way. I pre-hear, hold on. Okay, I'll say it and then I'm going to keep going because it's not in a bad way. It really isn't. When I say this, don't think I'm saying it like this. You have very strong, like, manifesting powers and stuff. I'm hearing the universe saying that you are creating this reality, but I don't mean it in a like you're bringing bad things into your life. I'm not saying that. Okay? You're creating this, but look, what I hear is that it's magical, the process that's happening. That, okay, real quick, it's like this. Whatever, who knows if it's a month from now, a year from now, whatever from now. When you look back, it's all going to be like, okay. Because when things don't feel good, they're still part of the process for a reason. For example, real quick, if you oh goodness, okay, just say you got the job and it's just not good, not working for you, da 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 da. It's like something can come through that process, whether it's something you learn, something you do different, or whether it's something that was there for the time being and then something else comes, or whether it's through this job that isn't feeling good, you meet somebody that leads to this other thing that ends up being good. Okay, just a very strong energy of, in a good way, this is all happening and you are creating this. Let me just, for example, I give examples a lot. I have a lot of examples that I'm already thinking of. I'm just going to tell one more. For example, there's been so many things happen like this, so that's why I trust when they happen now. For example, I've had times where, say I really wanted a different car, or I really wanted to find a place of my own for me and my little boy or something or whatever. Well, it's like I want that and I feel it and I can see it happening. And I'm a pretty strong manifester, okay? It tends to I don't know, I've just seen a lot come. But so I'm like, oh yeah, I could see, I'd love to get a car that runs a little better, or looks a little nicer or something, or I'd love to have a place of our own, da 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 da. And I'm manifesting it and stuff, and say my car breaks down, the one I have now. I could look at it as, what? I'd like to have a new car, but no, I have no car. Okay, great. That's not what I was manifesting. But, maybe it doesn't feel good and things aren't good. Well, oh my gosh, I don't have any way to get anywhere, and I'm having to ask for rides, and what am I going to do about money? What a mess, right? But 4 months later, I have a different car, don't I? So maybe I manifested that, and maybe I created that whole process happened. You see, the car broke down, I don't want that, and it didn't feel good, and it caused a huge mess, but it ended up being part of the process that got me to where I was trying to manifest. See? And that's happened a lot with the house thing too. Like, say I was trying to manifest a house of, with me and my little boy or something. But say I wasn't able, this is kind of a true story. It's a little bit true and it's a little bit adding an example. Okay, so say I was trying to find a house of my own, but there was no way to get it on my own with like the money that I brought in, okay? Well, so say my daughter and her boyfriend broke up. I don't want that, you know, but they broke up. And side note, later down the line, she ended up with this guy that's like amazing, amazing, amazing. So it's not like something bad happened to her, okay? It ended up being very good for her too. But it's like she broke up with her boyfriend. Like they broke up. And then so she was looking for a place too. And so then we ended up getting a place because now it was both of us with our stuff combined. So it was a lot easier. And then she ended up moving out down the line. So there we are. My boy and I got into our own place. Okay, so it's like it was a messy process to get there. And some things didn't feel good and are not what I would like choose to have happen to get there. But it ended up leading to those things that I was trying to like manifest and wanted. So just saying, Saloni, that yeah, right? Yeah. And sometimes if you're manifesting a new car already, like I was saying, your car will break down as part of the manifestation process. Like, I just am a big reflector, guys. And I'm always like, I'm not thinking, but I'm just always like reflecting back on life. And I've seen things repeatedly happen. So when you see something happen like 10,000 times, you start being like, okay, I know how life works. And then life will come along and do something different, throw in a curveball to show you don't know how life works. But that's another thing I've learned. When I say I know something, life likes to be like, no, you don't. My girl, Saloni, though, guided visualization. I feel for you, girl. You don't know if you'll be okay. You're definitely going to be okay. Okay. Write me in the chat real quick. So, you didn't have the job before, right? And so you got the job. And so, is it better than it was with no job first? Like, is it better than before you had the job? I mean, because you can still be looking, it's good I have a job because I stay busy, but what about money? Is at least bringing some money in, even if it's not enough? It doesn't mean you have to stay there. Well, it's interesting on the manifesting thing, real quick. Another thing I've learned is like our minds might think we want something, and even our hearts might think we want something. But I really, really, really feel it's what like our soul wants. And our souls like sometimes have another like plan for us. And looking way back on life, it makes sense in that soul way. But like it's like our hearts want like what we're feeling then, and our minds want what makes sense to us like then, but our souls like know like everything. So what I've learned is like I can say I want to win $1 million, okay, and really try to manifest it, and it might happen. But if I really get into things, my soul doesn't want it to happen like that for me. It doesn't want me to win $1 million and I have $1 million. It wants me doing this, what I'm doing now. It wants me to, because I wouldn't do this probably. Like, say I won $1 million, I'd just be like, yeah, you know, let me just go do this and go do that. Like, my soul has like better plans for me. It's like, yeah, that'd be nice, but I have something else for you. There's something else I want more. So yeah, with manifesting, if it really isn't working, I feel like it's either that we're holding on tight, you know, and it's like kind of like pushing it away from us, like we're not really like putting it out there and releasing, or it's that it's not what we truly want, and I feel it deep inside, like deep inside ourselves. I've just learned that, and I've seen that. Okay. Saloni girly, I don't know how I will survive. Okay, hold on. You're in Hawaii? Are you in Hawaii? Do they have any programs to help with food over there? Is that where you said you were from? Because like, I know in California where I'm at, even if you bring in, I think most states in the United States, I think, why not? Do it. Do it. No. Girl, I was doing a reading on someone the other night, and it was something like that where they didn't have money for even food. And the messages coming in were like, look at all your options. There's options available to you. And I don't know what they ended up doing or thinking or feeling or anything, but it was that message I was getting, like, if it's, look, my head is doing something like shaky and weird inside, like, I don't know what it means, but girl, like, I'm not kidding. Okay, when you need like help, like, allow it, okay? If somebody wants to help you, allow it. You don't even know how much people help me. And I used to be really hard. Like, I didn't want to get help from anything either. I didn't want people to help me. It's like I wanted to say, like, no, I can do it myself. I should do it myself, you know, like, you know. But it's there. It doesn't. It's okay. It's okay to get help, and that's what programs like that are there for. Embarrassed, like, girl. I worked there before. Do you know that? That I worked there for like a long time. Well, not a long time, but I worked there a long time ago. I was the one that did the interviews and did all the papers and issued the stuff out to the people and everything. And I've also gotten help from there many times. I've done it all, both sides, and no reason to be embarrassed, girl. Gosh. Yeah, don't not. Please. Like, for me, like, if you live close, I'd scoop you up and take you down. Okay? Allow your dad to help. Also, go to the place where they have that there and see about it. Okay? That's what they're there for. It doesn't, I mean, if you don't like doing it, doesn't mean you're going to do it forever. They're there to help people during times when things are hard for them. Please don't not get the help when it's there, especially when you're feeling so hopeless like you are, okay? Yeah, just 1 second, guys. Yeah, 1 second here. Just one more card for Saloni. Allow your beeping self to receive, Saloni, like the Empress. Okay? Allow yourself, your dad, to help if he wants, if he can, if he's able, if he wants to. Yeah, that's a healing thing. That's something when later, when you have time and want to, later, or whenever you want, like, look into that, because there's something in you telling yourself that you should do it all on your own, and that, like, how embarrassing, you know, to have to ask for help, or all those things that you're thinking and saying. That's something inside you, like a false story that you've picked up over your life, or it could even be from before, whatever, okay? But yeah, some work, girly, some healing to be done there. We'll talk about it more later, okay? But girl, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Next time I talk to you, you better, you better say, okay, things are better, because it's like life. It's like you are here and you need help, and you know, you're like, life, like, help me, you know, like, this is really hard. And life is sending you your dad with help. Life is sending you, there's these programs with help. Like, allow that, okay? Please. Girl, I'll talk to you more later. You can email me if you want to Saloni. My email's pinned in the, well, it's in the pinned comment. So email me if you want to. Okay, girl? Alrighty. Okay, so let me see real quick. So there's no list. We're just kind of da-da-da-da. Did you really go to the gym, Jano? Let's find out. Did Jano really go to the gym? I don't know. I don't know. One second. Hold on. And then I'm going to do Xena there. Hold on a second, okay? All right, all right. Okay. All right, Jano. I see you knowing how you want to feel. You know how you want to feel here with the Queen of Cups. Hold on. And how you want to feel. Yeah, this is such a random reading that you didn't ask for. How you want to feel is, see, Empress, she feels everything she wants to feel, okay? Not only do you know how you want to feel, it's like you want to feel, this is crazy. I hear like tip top shape. You want to feel really good. You want to feel like on top of the world, okay? That kind of feeling. Oh, top of the world, that's funny. And then he's holding the world. So you're looking out on the world though, thinking, so what do I gotta do to feel this way? Okay, what do I gotta do? I gotta step it up. I gotta take on the King of Wands energy and get to that gem. You're very welcome for this very deep, amazing reading, Jano. Okay. I'm scared to read the chat. Okay. Okay, let's see. La 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 la. Through moonlight. Okay, hold on, girly. One quick sec, okay? Let me get. Who did I just say? Xena asked if he has emotions for you. You're a bit confused. Okay, let's see if he's got emotions for Xena. Xena, does he have? My hair is all over the place again, and I kind of get that, like I can't get rid of it kind of thing. So I'm already kind of getting the energy of it's something that he kind of like can't get rid of, as in it's there. Xena. One more. Okay. Okay, I think he does. You know how I said you can't get rid of it, okay? I think he might be, let's see. He could be like having the thoughts and stuff of you or starting to feel stuff, but kind of like the thing that lots of people tend to do. They're kind of like pushing it away a little bit, okay? Because it's kind of, he's kind of like focused on like not the best feeling about it, right? But I do see, oh yeah. And he's like hanging around in that came out too, like hanging around in that energy. But Wheel of Fortune does come in, which I would see him turning around, okay? And seeing those and feeling those. Is that what's going on? Tell me more about that real quick. Is that what's going on? Yeah, see, it's hidden, okay? I'm asking if that's what's going on. And it's like that's what's hidden from us, okay? This is very similar to the other card where he's focused here and this is here for him, all right? Also, where he's focused on that, oh, hold on. Actually also hearing this is you too, with him, you seeing this in regards to him and this coming in. Is he going to be, does he feel something? Is he going to make like movement towards Cena? Ooh, I asked if he's going to be making movement, like in what he feels and making kind of movement within what he feels and towards you, and Ace of Cups comes out, okay? Which is like, I'm hearing like new love, like new emotion coming into this for you. So, I think so. All right, Zena? Okay, let me do ethereal moonlight. Let's pull a yes, no for will Fatty May. Is that someone? Fatty May. Why is that name so familiar? Fatty May. That name sounds really familiar. Jano, if you're still here, my cup's working today. But I figured it out. I'm not sitting in that spot over there where it doesn't work. I'm in a different spot today. Okay, Fatty May. Hi, positive vibes. Oh, thank you for coming. How do you get a free read? Today it's kind of random. Well, right now it's kind of random. I had a list earlier. We did highest good stuff just real quick for the list. And now I am waiting for my daughter to text me again, and she hasn't. But I'm going to be getting off pretty soon. But for right now, I'm just kind of being random in the bottom of the chat, just reading for people how it feels, okay? So real random right now. But I do go live like almost every single day pretty much doing the free readings. So whether you get one today or not, which you probably will, come back tomorrow and stuff too, okay? Alrighty, so let's see. Thank you, Ethereal Moonlight, for deleting these 50 messages that are probably not good and I probably don't even want to see or read. Okay. Where are we? You're welcome. Okay, so Fatty May. Why is that name so familiar? Goodness. That's his username? I wonder if I saw it on there, like in a comment or something. It just sounds familiar. What's my zodiac sign, Kathy? It's interesting how some people call me Kathy. It's because I'm Kathleen on here, but a lot of people call me Kathy. And so then when people call me Kathy without me saying it on here, it's just interesting. My zodiac sign, I guess. La 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 la. We'll let Zena guess my zodiac sign. I seem like a water sign. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Jano. It just sounds familiar. Yes, there's Ethereal Moonlight's channel right there. Beautiful energy, guys. I'm not kidding. Oh, and then Jano, guys. Jano also has a channel. But it's called Trust in the Light. So, and he does tarot readings, a very intuitive reader. Definitely go check out his channel. Yeah, he's got a bunch of all kinds of things, zodiac readings and tarot readings, everything on there, videos, shorts, it all. So go check him out. Jano on here, but his channel is Trust in the Light. Okay. Yeah, put your link in there, Jano. It's a federal mortgage. Oh, Fannie Mae. Okay, that is exactly what I'm getting that familiarity from. Yeah. That's it, Fannie Mae. Oh my goodness, you're awesome. Thank you. Jano like knows everything, I swear. Okay, 1 second, Abeja. A Virgo or a Saggy? No. So, I'm actually Taurus, Leo. And then my Mercury is in Aries. My Venus is in Gemini. But yeah, and then I got even more Leo. I forgot like what. Yeah, but yeah. Interesting, huh? It's so fun. Okay, I like zodiac stuff. Okay, we'll not Fannie Mae, Fatty Mae. How did you word it? How did you? Oh, he was in your stream last night. Ooh. 1 second. Okay. Look at you, Ethereal Moonlight. Okay, at least now when I go in your live and I see him, I'll be like, ooh, that's him. Taurus is good. My best friend is Taurus, and you're a Virgo. Earth power. Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah, that's so cool. The two, my two, like best friends that I hang out in person with, are both Taurus. So we're awesome. No. Yeah, no, it's funny. I've had a lot of people say that like Tauruses are like in general, like I guess it's the earth, right? Like it, like we're down to earth, like we're just like easy to get along with or something. Yeah. Okay, is Fannie Mae Fannie Mae going to reach out? I'm kidding. Is Fatty Mae going to reach out to Ethereal Moonlight? Fatty Mae going to reach out to Ethereal Moonlight. Fatty Mae, are you going to reach out to Ethereal Moonlight? Fatty Mae, going to reach out to Ethereal Moonlight. Oh, we're shopping. Fatty Mae. Ten of Pentacles. So he's going to reach out and ask you on a date and take you on a date and ask you to marry him and marry you and have a beautiful family and a beautiful life and a beautiful home and everything you ever wanted. Screenshot that, do a little screen recording on that because you can play it up on a little thing at the wedding someday. Let's get a little more on that. Let's see. Fatty Mae, really. What's going on? More on what's going on. Ooh. Okay. Yep. I get the energy of he's not done with. Well, it's only barely got started, but he's not done with it. Okay. And I know the like smile on his face here. See the smile? He's not done with this. Okay. There's still more here to happen. Okay. Still more that is meant to happen. And there he is, the Knight of Swords, like going for it. Okay. So yeah, all those cards definitely saying that I think it's going to be reaching out. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, be patient, be patient. You know how it is with lots of them. Goodness. I would write something else. Me, I'm like, I like to show them, like, I'm not sitting here waiting. I'll be like, hello? Hello, did you hear me? I know you saw my text. But that's my Aries Mercury. What's going on? Like, I wrote you. My stomach's growling. I think I need to end soon and go eat something, guys, even if my daughter is not coming yet. Yeah. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna do 3 more quick reads for people in the bottom of the chat, and then I'm going to end it for today. Okay, guys? But everybody, hope you like, subscribed, and definitely come back another time, okay? Also, check out the stuff on my channel. I have so much good stuff. All right, let's see. So I'm going to do a Beha Ali because I've seen her writing a lot, okay? And so I'm going to do a Beha. So 1 second, guys. Keep your heart open to what is coming for you. Is that for Ethereal Moonlight, or who's that for, Jano? Or is that just your, like, guidance in general for everybody? Or is that for me? Or inquiring minds want to know. Okay, so Abeja. When I get a genuine commitment, single mom? Okay. Ooh, Disruptive Inside Out. What a cool name. I like your name. That's pretty neat. Ethereal and everybody. Yeah. What did you say again? Keep your heart open to what is coming for you. Right. Yeah. I think a lot of people, like I picture like a parking lot. I don't know if you guys ever seen people doing this where like, I've been in the car with somebody doing this and I'm like, oh, watch out for everything else around us. Like they see a parking spot they want, okay? And once they see that parking spot they want to pull into, it's like they don't see anything else around them. They're just like, there it is, and they're just like turning the wheel and backing up and moving this way and that way, and their eyes are like focused on that spot. And I'm like, hello, there's like people walking around, there's a car behind us, like, it's like they don't see anything else once their eyes are on that spot. And I kind of get that with love a lot of the times that people do that. But they have their eyes set on a certain person or a certain way they want things to go or whatever, and it's like then they're not open to like everything else that's almost like right there in front of their face or that could happen or whatever, and everything just ends up, you know, passing them by, I guess, because they have like, what's it called, like laser vision, or what's it called? I don't know. But when they're like super, super focused on like something. But I don't know if that's how you meant it, Jano. But yeah, definitely be open, guys, and like open your heart, your minds, everything up, because I think we miss a lot sometimes that life wants to give us. All right, so this is for Abeja. When will I get genuine commitment? So she's a single mom. She's wanting to know, but when will she get like a real commitment for Abeja? Yeah, this is like you've been through a lot of heartache and stuff. Okay. Things not feeling the best, like when it comes to love. You've definitely, I hear, been through the ringer type thing, like you've been through it. You've definitely felt heartache and some hard things when it has come to love. You kind of feel like when it comes to love, you're left a little bit out in the cold. They're walking out here in the snow. This is a house that's nice and warm. My other deck, it's got a fireplace going. You can see the chimney, the smoke coming out of it. It's nice and warm and everything, right? That's where you want to be. That's where the love is. That's where it feels nice. And you kind of feel like you're left out here a little bit when it comes to love. So where is it going to go? Where is it going to go? This is a very big offer that I do see coming in. Okay, there's other cards that can mean something's coming in for you, but I do note how like big this is. This is a big thing coming into your life. Okay, and we are asking about love. Is this like love from somebody, like a person? The Emperor. Okay, so I got the Emperor, but I wanted a little more, okay, because, like I could hear different things maybe, okay, I could hear things about yourself or this or that, I don't know. But my first initial, like the message I heard was this kind of energy is going to come into your life, like a divine masculine that really, 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 like he steps up to the plate, okay? Like he takes care of things and he's steady. And like I hear like he's strong, he's protective. Like not just strong physically either, but like within himself, okay? He's not scared. He's not going to run away. Like I hear like he's, I don't know, I just hear like he's not a little boy, like he's like a man, okay? Just real good masculine energy, okay? And so when I was like, yeah, but it could also be something about, it's just my mind saying it could also be something about herself. Well, I mean, it still could with this next card. It definitely could, but that's not what I heard. I heard very strong you and another person energy this time with this card, with this Two of Cups card. Okay, so I definitely see that coming in for you, especially after getting this, the big offer. You know what? That's why it's a big offer, because it's not the like little boy type guy where not that it's bad to be a little boy, but just what I mean by that, what I hear by that is like someone who's messing around or playing around, or they're not serious, or they're not just really, they're not really stepping up, you know. And they might be in and out, or they might run away or whatever, okay? But it's not like what you want. But this is a very big offer. Emperor energy coming in with another person, okay? Two of Cups is a beautiful, beautiful, like, love together. And not just like passion and attraction and stuff like that, but this is a very deep, loving connection together. All right. One card on timing. Can I get a card on timing? Timing. Ugh. Empress wants you to continue doing like living life, okay? Continue living life, continue like on your way, I hear, and that will come. It is going to come, and that will come when it's meant to for you. For you to stay in Empress energy, not chasing too much after, not trying to like grab and where is it, you know, too much or anything. Just try to stay in the energy of taking care of things as you do and trusting that it's out there, it's meant for you, it's coming, okay, and it's going to be good. Trust in that and allow it to come. Just like Jano said, keep your heart and everything open to it, okay, so that when it comes, you're able to receive that and enjoy that. Okay, that's what I have for you, Abeha. La la la. Let me see. Let me read the chat for 1 sec, guys. We all picture who or what we really want. Sometimes God sends us what we don't expect, and it ends up. Yep. I actually wrote a quote like that once. I don't think I've posted it in my stuff yet, but I wrote a quote like that, and I don't remember it exactly, but it's very similar to that. And it's about. Wait, was it my quote? Yeah, it was my quote. Okay, and I said something like that. I wrote something about how sometimes, yeah, we gotta like let go of how we envisioned our lives going, you know, and yeah, like what we envisioned us doing, how we envisioned things being, where we envisioned us being at, who we envisioned us being with, all of that, okay? So that what is really meant for us can come to us, which really can be like, I get chills. It really can be even more beautiful and more amazing than what we ever even like hoped for and pictured having, you know? So yeah, sometimes you really gotta, it's true, sometimes you really gotta let go of that vision that you have so that what's really meant for you can come in. Beautiful, Jano. Very beautiful. Can I ask why I'm feeling so still inside out about my existence? I've been in solace and solitude loneliness for more than a year after awakening. Oh, yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, so, yeah. So when you like start going into like the whole spiritual journey and stuff, right? Especially like through an awakening and beyond and all of that, okay? I've myself have experienced stuff. I've talked to a lot of people. I've read a lot, everything, okay? And it's very, very the thing that as you go down that path, things get lonely. They get harder than like they ever were. It's like not the path for the weak. It's like, yeah, it can literally feel worse than it's ever felt. It's because like, it's really like, it's clearing space for what's really truly meant for you. It's digging the deepest stuff in you, putting you through the craziest things to bring it all out so that you can process it all, heal it all, work through it all, so you can get where you know where you need to be in your energy, and everything can clear and be moved away from you. And so then you're in that energy, your space is clear, and then that's when life starts bringing in like so much that's meant for you, okay? And it really, really, really leads to, I feel, more, it's like before it all, people might be like kind of in this like ignorant bliss kind of thing, okay? Where they do this and they do that and they enjoy this and they enjoy that and they have all their friends and da 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 and this is exciting and this is fun and blah 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 blah, okay? And then you start getting down that spiritual path and go through everything you go through, and suddenly like this doesn't sound good, but then like nothing else sounds good, and you feel like there's nothing exciting, and you don't know what you want to do, and you want to do this but it doesn't feel good, so you don't do that, but then there's nothing else to do, and like what do I do and who I be around, and there's no one here, my people aren't even here anymore, like it just turns into a mess and all this stuff happening. So like here you are going along before, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And then you get on the spiritual path and it's just like, okay. But once you get through it, you're like way up here. And yeah, life will still be ups and downs and da 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 da. But overall, it's like you're up here instead of there. A lot of people have said how it's way easier to have like probably just stayed on the path you were way back when, right? But I haven't heard a single person say, you know, that even though everybody has said, that even though it's so much harder in so many ways, being really like awake with all that and everything, that they wouldn't take it back. That like life is so much like deeper and more genuine, and just a lot, you know, having like, yeah, like I do it again, like any day, even though it's crazy. Okay, let's get some cards. Sorry. Cards for disruptive, inside out. But I've stood still with my vision. When will I get to act? Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, 1 second, guys, okay? Let me see just a little bit more for disruptive. Yeah, 1 second. Wait, I forgot the rest of your name. Disruptive what? Disruptive inside out. Okay. Hi, how do you say it? Zaki? Or Zaki? I'm pretty good. I'm getting to the end of the live. I was gonna get off earlier, so I was getting really hungry. I was gonna do something, and it's not really happening, but it's a Mercury retrograde, and so plans obviously change. So new plan will probably be for tomorrow, but I didn't eat because I thought I was going to get off at a certain time. I thought we were going to go eat something, and so now I'm really hungry. So I'm going to get off in just a few minutes, but make sure you like and subscribe. And I'm going to get back on tomorrow doing the personal readings for you guys and stuff, a whole bunch more. Okay? Alrighty. Your name's, I don't know how you say it, Wakar? Wakar? Huh. I am. Honestly, I'm probably going to, after I finish this for disruptive inside out, guys. Okay, so we're gonna be done here after this one. Let's see. Yeah, I wanted to be hungry because my daughter and I were gonna go like eat for like her birthday and stuff, and then go do some other stuff. But then she texted me that it was gonna be a little bit later, but she still doesn't text back, so it's probably gonna be tomorrow. It's all good. Disruptive. The card that comes out for you, disruptive inside out, is, look, this is the Nine of Swords. Okay. Oh, good. I got the name. Cool. Wakar, right? Okay. So this is the Nine of Swords, and this is like, I feel like where you're at. Okay, like you've been through all this, and this is how it feels. Okay, and it's like you're very close. You're very close to getting to that 10 where you end up being done with so much of that. Okay, and you're wondering that, and life is telling you that, yeah, it's been like this. That's a lot of stuff you've been going through that's felt like that. But you're getting very, very close. My daughter, she's 22. She's gonna be 23 on the 27th. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, life. What card has, wait, this card just depicts, right? I know, that was like the perfect card to come out for you and what you explained and everything. But life wants you to know there's a lot in store for you, okay? It's like there. It's just a matter of, hold on. I'm feeling drawn to the bottom of the card, which I don't always look at. There's like a, whatever those are called, things that people walk through. And through there, you can see like a big mountain, okay? I feel I feel that you've been on this journey, okay? And over there on that mountain is where you're gonna find this that's waiting for you, that's already meant for you, that's already yours. And I feel like this encompasses so much. Like it's not just like one thing that's waiting for you. It's like the overall life in general, things being and having and going and feeling and everything so much better, okay? It's still a little off of the distance though, but with that Nine of Swords, it's like you're getting close, okay? You're almost to like, I mean, there's always going to be things, but in general, this overall feeling, you're getting close to completion with that. Estefania's Fire Tarot, hi! Oh, she's got an awesome channel too, guys. Yeah, see her in the chat? Estefania's Fire Tarot. You've got to go check her out. I've watched a little bit of a couple of her lives, and I really like it. I need so much more time to go like watch everything on all these people's channels, but from what I saw, I really like it. Very intuitive, very, I don't know, very beautiful, pretty energy. I like it, like it. Yeah, see, this is you here carrying carrying the weight of all of this, okay? And it's heavy and it's hard. I get the energy of like you're trudging along, like okay, you're keeping going, but dang, it's hard. Dang, it's heavy. Like when is this going to like, when am I going to get to set this stuff down, right? When am I going to get to set that down? Okay, so what I hear, disruptive inside out, whack card, okay, is this, listen. What you're doing, this big, long process that you are going through. This card comes in to say once again, look, you are almost done. You've been doing all this. You've been going through all this. This is a process. Very divine process that you were going through. And lots of the times when it's extra hard or extra long or whatever, it's because what's on the other side of it, I don't know, like this, it's going to be worth it feeling, okay? It's going to be worth it energy. But this also comes out to say, look, you've done all that already. Look, you're working on this now. There's one more down here, which is interesting. It's interesting because if with the when you had the Nine of Swords, it's like there was like, it's almost like there's like one more to go, right? And if he's working on that, so really there's only one more to go down here. But what's one more? You know? Yeah, I won't go with that because I did see the one card here where you're headed. It's still a little ways off. It is. But what life wants you to understand is that it's a process you're going through for a reason. You're building something. You're building something very I hear valuable. Okay, building something very valuable, which is, I don't know, it's the energy within your, it's like your vibration. Like that's what you're building within yourself, within your life, around you, okay? It's like you're getting the energy, the vibration within yourself and all around you to the certain place where it will be in alignment with all these things that are kind of going to come in for you. Remember, oops, almost dropped it. I'm like, I don't want to get down and get this. Remember the big pentacle, how I said it's a lot of things coming in for you. It's not just going to be like oh, and you finally got this, you know. It's a lot of things. These are the lot of things. So many, see all those different cups? All kinds of different things that are going to bring a lot of good into your life, okay? And the process you're going through and what you're going through is creating, is building up. It's like your vibe, your energy, getting you aligned to that spot where all of that will be able to like meet you there, okay? Because it really is already yours. It really is all already yours. And when it's all said and done, yes, just like I was talking back about in the beginning, you're going to look back on everything and be like, you're going to be telling other people, like, I know it's hard. It was, oh my gosh, was it hard? But it's worth it. Like, I would do it all again. Okay? So keep going, okay? It's going to be good. It will. All right, guys. Thank you. For sure. 1,000,000%. Thank you, thank you. So everybody, I'm going to go ahead and get off and go. Jano, how do you go? I saw your guys' live. I don't do anything like on the computer live. I don't know if I want to. I, you haven't even said, would you want to go live with me? Would it be fun? You have to say it right now because you keep not answering. It's okay if you say no. But it would be so fun. And I know how to bring like us into each other's lives as a guest, which I mean, we could do it where I bring you in live as a guest one time, and then the next time you bring me into your live as a guest. We could do it like that, so it's like fair and just still like promote the other's channel and stuff. It would be really cool if we were able to really do the live from both channels, but because I think it would be cool. I love it. Have you seen it when me and Miss Gypsy Medicine Woman read together? We have so much fun, and it's so cool because we read at the same time, and it's just so cool. We even have some of the same decks, and so it's amazing when like they'll ask a question and we both pull out a card and she's saying something, and I'm like, I'm looking at mine and I'm waiting for her to talk a little bit, and I turn around and I'm like, what? Like, it's the exact same card and the exact same deck sometimes, but many times it's the same message, or she says something and mine is just the perfect next thing. It's like really fun and so cool. And I don't know, it's fun. I like reading on my own, but I think it's so fun to read like with somebody as well. It was amazing to join lives. You smell wood burning? Like in your place, or like, I don't smell any here, but it could be, you know, you never know what, if you're like really smelling it, or like an energy wise, because I have dealt with that. Oh, I wonder. I so often smell things that like are so like people who have passed away, like scents that are like, okay, that's really them. I've been driving in my car in the middle of nowhere, like not even in a town, just like way out in the country somewhere where nothing's around, and suddenly smell like super strong cigarette smell. My dad smokes cigarettes a lot, and I don't like cigarettes, and I don't support cigarettes, and no cigarettes, but they remind me of my dad very, very much, and I feel like it's been times when I was like going through something, and it was like he came to like comfort me through it or something, or like my mom's perfume. There's a couple other smells like popcorn that there's just like a special connection to that with my mom, and it's just crazy. I'll tell you the quick little story. So like, how do I make it short? Okay, we'll just say special connection between my mom and popcorn, like very special. Do I say? Okay, I'll say. So I was doing hospice for my mom before she passed, and I gave her whatever she wanted. And I had this very, very unhealthy, cheddar, cheesy popcorn. It was super fluorescent orange. Not good. But she's like, oh, I want some of that. And I'm like, you got it. Here you go. And she's just like, this is so good, so good, so good. I'm like, what more? Like, I was just like, whatever you want. And so that was like probably one of the last things she really, really, really got to like enjoy. She was just like, oh, this is just amazing. And I was like, yeah, eat it, eat it. Okay. And so anyways, it was like this special thing. Like, I felt very happy just because everything that happened, that I was able to really do that for her and other stuff. So popcorn, okay? Well, after she passed away and everything, one of her grandsons, not my son, but my brother's kid, and I were going to go visit her gravesite, right? And we stepped out of my house, and we were like, okay, well, let's go visit Grandma, you know. We stepped out of my house, and there was this really strong whiff of popcorn. And I was like, oh, neighbors must be making popcorn, right? I'm like, oh my gosh, it reminds me of Grandma, though, you know. My mom, but his grandma. And so we get in the car, no popcorn smell at all, nothing at all. And we drive to the cemetery there, and we get out, okay. We start walking like up towards her like gravesite. Popcorn smell, like so strong, like at the cemetery, really strong popcorn smell. So I don't think it was the neighbors making popcorn. I feel like it was like my mom's presence, and I feel like they will give a smell like that we would associate with them, you know. And it's like she knew it. To me, it was like, oh, they're gonna go visit like my gravesite, you know. And then I don't know, it's just really pretty, and I love stuff like that. So you have the wood burning smell. That could be for you from someone. That could be someone in the chat that's thinking about someone that they maybe lost or something, and you saying that and them reading it, even if they didn't write something, could have been like, oh my gosh, is that like a message from them? I believe in that. No wonder people think I'm a water sign. I like cry so easy. Okay, guys, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go. I love you all so much. Yes. Oh, K-pop's promoting me as a medium. I'm like, girl, stop it. I mean, I do that with myself, and I feel like I've heard messages from people for people, but it's not something that I've like done or like I don't know. And she's like, she does this and that. No, I'm like, K-pop, no. So I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens like over time, but I definitely feel very, very, very like connected to like the spiritual world. I do. So yeah. All right, guys. You guys take care. I love you all, and we will catch you all later. Okay, guys? Bye-bye. Thanks for coming in, everybody.